you I could give.
Here it goes. Right here. Watch. You've been a little. Look at that.
Welcome everybody to Freedom Friday Live with Brewers Prospecting and Friends. Filling in for Can Do Veteran. I appreciate that opportunity, Can Do, for letting me pull off another live stream. It's been a minute. So hang in there, guys. Hopefully we'll have a great show. So let's welcome in M&M Prospecting for a change. Mike.
What's up?
And we got Pinger Prospecting down here. And none other than the famous, the real Luke Duke has called in.
Yeah, buddy. What's up?
Guido says, I don't believe
it. Guido's like, Luke Duke ain't real. He's right there, Guido.
Big red button, Guido.
Yeah, that's right, Rose. It's Luke Duke. No joke. He's in his element.
Rose.
Golden Fab Shop.
Thanks for my bunny rabbit. Bruce,
Look, Lewis. Luke Duke called in. I know you know he's real.
Howdy, Lewis.
Love Lewis. Rose.
Lewis S., the real bass master. Oh, I pour us up a little sippy poo, Panger.
Yeah, I was thinking about a fresh crack Friday, but I got to walk out there and get one.
Well, you know, since Can Do allowed me to do that, Panger, I'm glad you brought that up. We have Fresh Crack Friday still here. I'm going to carry on that tradition, and you guys get to tell me which one we're going to do. We have a Michter's small batch, and we have the Woodford Double Oak unopened.
Ooh. I'd go for the Woodford, buddy.
That Double Oak, yeah.
That double oak's good. I'm wondering what that. I started to buy some of that Mitchell's this week, but I didn't.
The other Michter's, I guess it's, I don't know, the straight whiskey or the uncut. I don't remember which bottle it is, but I've been drinking on it, and it's pretty good. But I figured I'd try the small batch unblended. So it's either that or the Double Oak. I wish it was the double.
Double oak's good. You can't. I bought a couple of those up there Freedom Friday.
But right now, what I'm drinking is the New Riff. I like it. I'm like Chef V. That's a pretty good daily, if that's your thing.
Yeah. Your Rose is with me. She wants to know what the Mitchell's taste like.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, look here, flashing your pan cup.
Hey, bub, that sticker has been on this cup for probably 10 years. I bet.
Hold on with that.
Maybe longer.
That's one of the originals, ain't it, Luke?
Yeah, buddy. It's probably been on there longer than that.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I don't have any others, just that one. And the work sticker, PA Racing.
Hey, I got that sticker.
PARacing.com.
Yes, sir. I've got a few of those in stock.
Gotta have your coffee.
Oh no, you gotta have your Luke Duke marbles. That's what you gotta have.
Yeah.
What's going on, Brad?
Brad, what's going on? Yeah, I was just trying to do justice for Can Do, fill in for him. He's got some bad weather in his area.
He had the shit up there. I think it's about gone now, isn't it?
I well no,
Up behind now is a cleanup.
It would look just horrible.
Yeah, those things are just. I've went through 3 or 4 of them damn things, and they suck.
Yeah. I mean, I think the longest we went's like maybe 3 weeks without power. I know it was definitely 2, but most recent it was 2. Yeah, when you can't get out to get nothing that you need, it'll open your eyeballs. You're like, well, that won't happen again, and I bet it don't.
Yeah, I think his biggest problem there at one time was getting gas.
Yeah, and I believe he's incurred that problem. I think he said he had to drive an hour away just to get gas.
Yeah, he had to go a ways.
Yeah, so
I talked to him, but I texted him today. He still ain't got power, so. With the video, he had the driveway cleaned out and everything. Most of the trees picked up.
But see, where I live, it's a little different because, I might run out of something, but I got neighbors and we each come to each other all the time for just whatever we need. We're a community, and it's like, if it doesn't matter if I don't have it and they got it, they'll let me have it without question. Like the garden that I got tilled today. The neighbor across the road come over with his tractor and tiller and did the neighbor's garden. I walked up there and he asked me if he wanted to do mine. I was like, yeah, while you over here and already hooked up to it, you might as well hit it. What do I owe you? Well, you're my neighbor. I won't charge you a dime. I'm like, no, you got to have some money for your time. He's like, I'll be offended if you try to give me money. So I was like, well, when you need something, you just let me know and I'll return the favor. So that's just being
my
neighbor.
neighbor come over when we was cutting up the trees from that damn Helena. Then he heard me and my buddy over a chainsaw, and he just come over with the tractor, front end loader, worked there all day with us.
Yeah, I mean that's the good thing about having small communities and neighborhoods and stuff. I mean,
me and him
which
don't
most
live on my street though.
Most of my neighbors are getting older in age, and having a lot of health problems. And I'm at my age and can do quite a few different tasks and stuff for them. So that's what I do. I mean, you just take them out when you can. Monkey! Oh, look there. There it is. 41 days, guys. Hey, we won't get arc burn if you start welding, will we?
I don't believe so, buddy.
I don't think it works like that.
It don't work like that.
You can stare right at it, man.
What do you say, AA?
No goggles needed, buddy.
Alaskan Assassin in the house. What's going on? AAA.
Damn, I wish I had more battery. I got about 30%. Phew.
Oh. Well, brother, I appreciate you actually calling in. I seen you say that you didn't have the link to call in and chat. And I was like, well, if Luke Duke's willing to call in, I'll send him a link. I'll get him.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, brother, it's good to hear from you. It's far too long since we can all get together, you know.
It's been a minute.
I don't
We
break
had-
out that rooster stomp just for anybody.
Oh yeah, the old Brewster stomp. Hell yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna get to work here. I might call back in here later. All right.
All right, brother, you got the link. If you want to call in, you can, bro.
All right, guys. We'll see you.
Later, Luke.
Later,
All
Luke.
right, Luke.
Yep. Later, Pinger. Later, Mike. Later, everybody in chat. Peace out.
Peace
What's up,
out.
bro?
Peace out.
Ba, 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 ba. Special guest of the night, guys. Luke Duke calling in. That's awesome. That was awesome. So, how's everybody doing this evening?
Well, I worked around my fruit trees and fertilized them little bastards and mowed grass today. I bet I had enough. Didn't get no nap today either.
No nappy poo.
On my 10 hours to come home. So that's enough.
I loafed today. I didn't
I
do
can
much. I talked to Boy for like 2 hours this morning. He had to go up to the VA up near Huntsville. So he was on a road trip. Can do in the house. Look there, guys.
I think Wrench is on his way to get some supper, man.
That's what he said.
What's up, Can Do?
Yeah. It's going to get some dinner. Din.
What's up, Monkey? We're hanging in there, doing the best we can. Getting ready to start redoing the front porch. Got all kinds of stuff we got to get done. Or I got to get done. She's going to try and help me, so we'll get her done.
Let's see here. Let's see if I remember how to do things, because this is like, it's not what I remember on the layout or anything, what I've come back to. It's like it's all changed.
Can Do's calling, send it.
Oh, hold on. He wants to send it. We got to give it to him, don't we?
Got my Coke.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Here we go. We're going. Send it.
No,
Send
send
it
it.
for the VFW.
Ooh, let her go.
The VFW dollar biz.
The bill time. We can break out this in two. Boom, boom, boom. Let's end it.
Ooh, reconstruction surgery.
Damn, flying arrow. But lay up it and take it easy, buddy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Every time somebody talks about ankles, I think of that damn movie Misery, where she took it sledgehammers and busted them ankles.
Flying arrow.
Yeah, I messed my shoulder up earlier this week, and I was about as useless as a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest this week. It was just that rotator cuff, man. It was like somebody was back there with a hot knife just twisting it. It's just, damn. But we're back to moving it now, so.
Jeff, I
I
hate
think I
you.
overdid it when it was hurt, and I went ahead and worked that night.
Working overhead, painting ceilings kills me.
That's what I was doing that night, finger with a bum rotator cuff, and I'm forcing cut in on the wall because I was painting all 4 walls and not painting the ceiling. Cutting all that in, it was just murder on that above head.
Hey, Mark Miller.
Hey, there's Mark. The other M.
Hey,
Mark Miller. Yeah, those were the. Go ahead, Mike.
You know, you still got the other one over there too. So
Mike and Mike.
Oh, Eminem, Melissa. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Melissa. Oh, all right, guys. You know, Can Do. He does the Fresh Crack Friday. What else does he always do, Finger?
What day is it?
Atta boy! I have that ready for us, guys.
What day is it? What day is it?
What day is it, you ask? Well, let's just show everybody what day it is. Oh, National Walk Around Things Day.
Yeah.
No joke, guys.
Somebody stealing the trucker triangles.
It's also Hug a Librarian Day or something like that. Do something with your librarians. I don't know. But
Day
Can Do was like,
National Walk Around It Day, Can Do. Just walk around.
yeah, just walk around it, guys.
Hey,
Just
hobo.
be cautious.
hey, hobo.
Hey, VFW, everybody.
What? BFW in the house?
Send it for the VFW.
Oh, boom! Send it.
They got them dollar beers. They drinking them kegfuls of dollar beers.
Yeah. Hey, Mike.
Yep.
Does that look familiar? I know
Nobody-
you and
Nobody's going back to retrieve it this year.
no, it won't be there. There will be no Brewer rock that I know of.
That's right. Send it.
I gotta pour it before I can send it.
But don't abuse it and spill it.
I had to pour it.
VFW. What'd you pour?
The new riff.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still on it until we crack one of the others. Figured we'd space it out a little bit in between National Day, which is walk around things, guys. Just walk around. Then we'll get to seeing what everybody wants to do on the Fresh Crack, which so far everybody's pulling for the mixers because they want to know what it's like.
Yeah, me and Rose wants to know what's.
Well, I'm curious too, Pinger.
You got the bottle.
It's
That's
not
a
that
big ass
dark,
bottle of liquor too.
and it's the unblended. Yeah. Run a show. We got the mixers, small batch. It's not uncommon. You should be able to find it at your personal liquor store.
They make a rye too, don't they? Mixed rye.
Yes, they do. They have several different mixers. I think it's like 7 different ones or something.
Yeah.
But at my local store, we have like sometimes we have the Michter's rye. Like here recently we did, but I bought that Zazrak. So I didn't want to double down on my ryes since I'm not a big rye fan. I don't hate it as much as I used to or I thought I did.
Yeah, that Zacharak's good.
Yeah, and I was mixing the half and half on the Eagle Rare 10-year in the Sazerac rye. You mix half and half, and pretty good drink. I mean, it makes it a rye whiskey, I guess. Well, BFW prayers to get you back to normal soon. He must be talking to Can Do.
Yeah, get his power back on. I know he'd be tickled to death.
Can Do Outdoors. Seems like I've seen it somewhere today. Where did I see that at?
But that's why I had my Can Do shirt on all day today.
oh, you're telling me it's back here? Oh,
yeah, I got mine all sweaty. I worked it out today, Bo. Thing was wet. It's like 85 down here today.
It was 82 here, Pinger.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm in short in the Hey Dudes. So.
Yeah, that's I ain't. Shit, I ain't had pants on in a month.
Come on, they'll see you. I know.
There she is. I see you.
Gracie, they're talking to you.
Gracie. Gracie.
Go get your chicken.
It's outside.
You ever scratching at the door all night?
No, she'd rather have her soccer ball outside, inside, but no ball in house. No. Things break.
Right.
PA in the house.
Yeah, Patriot.
Yeah. We
Welcome everybody. I know it's probably a surprise to see Brewers prospecting live, but our brother Can Do reached out. Was like, "Hey, would you like to?" Like, yeah, I would. I kind of missed it. Kind of missed everybody hanging out and doing this. I do miss the Monday nights. They were fun.
I like them ladies' night.
But thankfully, Rose filled in, and it's like she filled in that void. Like, man,
Rose got an extra show.
It was a good trade off there. I'm glad everybody got to go over to Rose's. Rose knows treasures, everybody. Look her up.
Let me try some. Wait for it. Rose has got the shit show.
Rose has got the nose. The nose, yeah. Oh.
That's all right. Rose knows.
Oh, he said, let me try something. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Do we get a surprise visit tonight? Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the thumbnail. I guess it would be. About forgot what we'll call it, but we're flying the United States Navy with Freedom Friday for our CB Can Do veteran. I found it fitting to make that for him. And I did get his approval before posting, so hopefully we can do justice tonight. And let's see.
Back to Buffalo for the win. I got a bottle of Buffalo in my cabinet. I ain't cracked it either. I'm getting slack. I'm getting slack in my dates.
And my Buffalo bottle, I do believe, is empty.
Oh.
Well, I just don't come across it, and I don't pay secondary for it. It's got to be MSRP or Jeffrey don't buy it. And then there's still some of the stuff at MSRP that I can't afford. So I'm not trying to do something that I can't. So we have what we have. Because
They didn't have any Wellers at that big liquor store I was at Tuesday. They
well,
had
the
no
only
Weller.
reason I picked up that Eagle 10 is because the day before they got it in, and I come in on a Wednesday, and it was just there on the shelf. You know, they don't announce any drops.
Yeah.
Not on like Buffalo, any of Buffalo product or the Mictors. They don't let you know. They just throw them on the shelf what they get, and if you come in the store and see it, you get it.
It's got to be an everyday shopping experience, huh?
Exactly. And I mean, I've worked a good rapport with 2 of the liquor stores in my area, but they're still government, so they can't. Like the last time I was in and I picked up the Sazerac and stuff, the clerk I was talking to, me and him went through a lot of the selections, talking about them and stuff. And he's the one that told me about the Only Drams app, you know. So I was like, well, shoot, yeah, I'll look into that. And come to find out, Can Do, Thomas, a lot of you are on the Only Drams app.
You want it?
Yeah.
Look for me and because
I think you friended me the last time, Pinger, if I'm not mistaken. I know there was 2 followers. I think you and Thomas, maybe. And then Can Do found me.
yeah, I don't have you this time.
It's Brew Crew, all one word, lowercase crew. Capital B on the brew.
Yeah, see, I don't. Capital B on the brew.
Yeah. And lowercase c on the crew. Oh my goodness. What do we have here, folks? Let me bring in none other than the original host of Freedom Friday, Can Do Veteran.
Can do.
Red Solo Cup.
Yes, let's go.
Red Solo Cup.
Yeah.
I don't find you when it comes up.
Here you go, Can Do. Boom, 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 boom.
Chat comments. No, I'm just looking. Comments. VFW in the house. PA, Monkey, Football Ride. Rose.
Lewis is here.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Pinger?
Hey, VFW. What's up, dude? You got any gas?
I got gas. I got
You
lots
got
of gas.
gas?
Lots of gas.
Okay.
So, yeah, appreciate everybody checking in on me, and big thanks to Brewers for doing Freedom Friday tonight.
I'm not
They-
doing nothing.
They actually brought in a portable cell tower to boost everybody's signal because the cell towers were crumbled with the ice. So
Really?
um,
Wow.
that's how bad it was. Not just, I mean, power poles are snapped off like toothpicks. Just one power company, Great Lakes Power Company, which is what we have. Just today only, they replaced or they planted over 400 new poles.
And 30 new transformers.
So
How many?
30 transformers and 400 poles.
They just gonna
Would
have a
you be
redo.
willing to say they're about 30% restored, or you looking
78%.
lower?
They
As of tonight's post, 78%.
they say 78%, but that doesn't include me.
Right,
You're not
right.
in that. You're not in that bunch.
They're not in that 78%. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. been there.
And it's
'Cause
like
I'm at the
once,
end of the line.
once those poles get that weight on them, and then one of them goes, it's just like a dominoes, man. Everything's just start pop, 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 pop.
Yeah,
They can't handle it.
no. Well, nothing can handle those loads. I mean, the structures, old barns. Oh my goodness.
Trees.
How much buildup did y'all wind up getting?
What's up, Mark? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the comments.
Oh,
was
that's
Oh,
that?
you're
fine.
fine.
I was just asking how much buildup you guys got.
It's all melted now, but I think I have another video that I haven't posted yet, a short video. I'm sorry, I'm kind of still in and out a little bit, but
You're coming in through good here.
okay, yeah, at least a half an inch or more of ice.
I'd say probably 3/4 of an inch of ice.
So
By the time everything was set
Hey.
up.
It looked every bit of that on from those bushes and stuff you were showing us before the second round got to you.
yeah, I got. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like a war zone around here. Just
Well, I was seeing a few other shorts from other creators in Michigan, and they were showing pine trees just pat, 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 just.
Yeah, that
I
one
mean-
guy was in that damn forest. They was about 4 or 6 inches pines, and them things just like pat,
Yeah, just snapping your
snapping
fingers.
right off, man.
Yeah.
He was in a cultivated pine plantation, I guess you'd call
Yeah,
it.
that's what it looked like because they were uniform and parallel, and they just like snapping your fingers, dominoes, snap, snap, snap. And
Yeah,
the
they-
horrific sound that makes. Good gravy.
Oh, them things crack, man.
Yeah.
When we had that one we had, I don't know, it's about 12, 14 years ago, they just come in and just cut everything they could and crushed it, not crushed it, but chipped it and replant it, start over. When when it did so much damage to the pines we had, they just started over. They got insurance for them and started over.
yeah.
Pat, 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 pat. Is that what sound it makes, Brewer?
Oh,
Pat, pat, pat.
You know what I mean. Don't you, Grace?
Yeah, happy that they brought that tower in, and still no power. Just yesterday, finally got some. I mean, we had no radio stations,
Wow.
no
No
power,
communications, huh?
no internet. No, I got a digital antenna for my TV. There is no local channels, no TV. Yeah. First day that I guess the first time I went to try to get gas, I had to go about an hour away. And then once town started opening up, it was cash only. So,
And gone quick.
and big lines, but town is up and running now. All the businesses are open. I went today, and everything's open, and their credit card readers are working. They have internet back, and so some normal stuff going on, getting back to normal. Just, I mean, we're fine here. We've got, like I said, we got 3 generators. Busting out the cooking on the new the new Blackstone. So that's getting nice and seasoned and broke. Well, I seasoned it, but it's nice and broke in, and
Got them cannon laid eggs going on. I seen
yeah, see that? That's a good trick. I didn't want to dig into the camper because it's still not, it's still winterized. That's where our egg rings are, and I'm like, hey, I seen this somewhere. You can use mason jar lids or rings. But yeah, we're doing all right. Just inconvenient right now. I mean, and a big mess, and a big mess to clean up.
We have a bunch of brush piles to burn.
Mm. I'm just dragging that shit and making brush piles in the woods so it can.
Yeah, burn it, rot down. Be somewhere the rabbits can stay.
Yeah.
So, hey, that's the wild of the difference in between the distance. It's like we got a burn ban going on here where you can't burn nothing.
See, ours is lifted.
Can can't burn it if he wanted to. It's
They lifted our ban the other day.
That's not cool.
they haven't lifted ours. We're pretty dry. I just like I said, we tilled the garden this evening. It was dust flying off that tiller. I mean, just a rolling. So
Dollar
We got
beer.
burn bans going on still.
the dollar beers. Send it for the dollar beers. First hour, I believe it is. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I can see one. I'm slacking.
Well, Jeff, I'm gonna have to get off here, buddy. I'm getting tired. I've been up since 3 this morning, and
Woo.
it's a long
Oof.
day.
Oof.
That is a
Well,
long day.
Mike, thank you for coming in and joining us, especially the pre-show. Good to talk with you.
Right, we'll have to do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to keep our faces in the community so they don't forget about it.
Right. Well, we're gonna try and get out, start getting out this year and again. Trying to get a trailer hitch for the back of the van so we can just pull a little trailer. I got to get an electric winch. After that, I'm set.
Well, I do believe there's an event coming up here in May, something called Rose Nose Monkey Fest, May the 16th, 17th, 18th.
Something like that, yeah.
Right. I don't know if I'll be
You
ready
know,
about
if you don't know, go over to see Rose Nose Treasure on Monday night. You'll find out anything you want to know about.
Right. I just don't think I'm gonna have that ready that amount of time right now.
Right. And
We're
I
starting to
understand
press over that winter hump, and I got to recover some losses because electric heat is a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not preaching to nobody but the choir, baby.
So, got to recoup some savings before I can get out there. But, yep, we're going to plan on it. So, we will catch you guys later. It was good being out here. Thanks for the invite, pre-chat. Can do. It's good seeing you, Pinger.
Nice to see you,
Awesome.
Mike.
And yes, Luke Duke
See you,
did call
Melinda.
in earlier.
See you, Melinda.
Yeah, Luke called in. Yeah.
See you guys.
All right,
See, Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that Luke Duke call in. That's bullshit. Hey,
Hey, some people, things just happened. I mean, it just played out that we got lucky and Luke Duke called in on a Friday night.
Okay.
Special guest. Now, all you got to do is ask for the link, and we will get you the link if you want to come up on panel. I'm pretty sure I just copied it and I can post it.
You want the private
Sure.
invitation. Luke Duke wanted that private invitation.
right.
Yeah. Luke Duke needed that private entrance. He needed that pre-show entrance for sure. There's the link to get in, people, if you want to come up and join the Freedom Friday show. Can Do runs a bigger panel than I do. He holds more attendance.
Well, Lester's supposed to be at the thermal.
Is he already at Thermal? Because he was supposed to
Think so.
holler at me. He was wanting to drop by or something. Or so he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't get a phone call. So maybe it's on his way back.
Yeah, he just posted dredging with his grandson. That was last time he was here. I don't know unless he's there. No, he must be there.
I know it was coming up, but I didn't know if it was already time.
Yeah.
Because he asked if he could drop by the compound. And I was like, you got a key, don't you? I mean, you got a key, you can drop by the compound. Just let me know you're coming. You don't have to ask if you can come. It's just let me know when you're coming. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, grab a seat. Lower this down a little bit.
I'm glad you got cell towers up, Can Do, to call in tonight.
Yeah, that was I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess I didn't even know they had the portable power things that they could set up. So
Mm.
that's
We bring
pretty
them
cool.
on a trailer and crank them up in there, and
Well, see, they use those a lot. Like when the race is in Bristol, around the racetrack, they'll have like 7 or 8 of them cell tower boosters, and because you've got 100,000 people in the stands all trying to go live and show their stuff, it's like, yeah. So yeah, I knew about them, but I've never had to.
yeah. When I worked with the phone company, we had portable central offices. We could pull up, roll out.
Now you had the mobile reconnection stations where you pull out the pull behind trailer, and that's where you bring it in and do all the splicings with the fiber optic.
Oh yeah, we got a fiber trailer.
Yeah, that's what we've
Now them
had
things-
on. I've seen it quite a few times on my job. Not because I dug through any roots or nothing. That wasn't me.
them special collared roots.
Yeah, them rainbow colored roots.
Yeah,
That
them rainbow collared roots.
it's a magical tree roots. That's what it is.
Damn people used to hit them damn big things and whoops.
All kinds of flashing lights show up for some reason. Uh-oh, 811, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, they used to pull those big damn diggers out of the ground when they digging those electric poles and shit, and come out and have them damn multi-collared roots on the damn end of the. Oops.
Are you sitting down like this, Can Do?
No,
Still in the bent over position, or are you full?
I'm on a bar. I'm on a bar stool actually. So,
Yeah, run chainsaw.
if you know,
It's
you
cool. Yeah,
if you know, you know.
Uh-oh. I don't know, but apparently Monkey does.
Yeah, I don't know who was part of that conversation. I think maybe me, Monkey, and I don't know, Brad, Thomas. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, if you know, you know. It's funny. It is funny.
I'll catch that in a rerun or something. Yeah. Mark Miller's like, I can guess.
It's good to I mean, I was able to when I was in town, I figured I was just because I was in town, I had better signal, and I uploaded some videos and posted your link tonight, and just so I'm glad that the VFW found that. Hey, what's up?
He wants to see Brewers.
Hey, whiskey.
Oh, whiskey! Look at
He's
that pretty boy.
heavy.
Getting big.
I want to pet that dog.
I
want to pet that dog.
Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? He's such a sweet looking boy.
He's a monster. He's a
My
monster.
buddy got the new lab the other day. He said the damn thing started bumping his leg. He said he took him down there and fixed that shit.
Yeah, Colt looks so uncomfortable laying underneath whiskey. He's a trooper, though. He didn't mind it
I
too
was
bad.
like Brewers.
You come up here. Come up. Come up.
There's Colt. What you
I tell-
doing, boy? There's Colt.
Say hi, Brewers.
There's Mr. Colt.
Are you getting jealous?
He's not really. Colt's pretty good.
He
Pretty
realizes
chill.
it's payback for what everything he did to lady.
Yeah, he's pretty chill, huh?
Yeah, he's
Good boy.
he likes having whiskey around. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, you got him a buddy.
Yeah, I believe we'll have an influx in viewers here in about 10 minutes. I believe we're going to get rated.
Charlie Raid? No, that's Saturday night.
No, it's not a Charlie raid. This would be a Grandma Kelly raid.
Grandma Kelly.
Yeah, we're going to get rated here in about 10 minutes, 9 minutes.
Just another day, Brewers.
I just have that feeling.
Can't get it right. Can't get right. There we go.
Can't get right. I had to spray my damn chestnut. I had a damn caterpillar in the top of one of them. Eating my damn chestnut leaves.
Hey, you got to protect them chestnuts.
I put the 7 to his ass. I mixed a fresh bottle and sprayed all of them.
I'm hoping that this next week's frost, I mean, my blooms are blowing off of the pear tree right now, so I'm hoping that frost doesn't.
Yeah, we're supposed to get down like 38.
We're in a freeze warning area, so I'm not planting anything until after. I don't know. It's still too early here in the hills of Virginia. I don't know where everybody else is at, but
I got peaches and pears big as a quarter right now.
No. I got sap falling out of the trees, all the broken trees.
All the broken trees starting to bleed. All the maples starting to bleed.
Yeah, that maple sap.
you don't even know if you're going to get a fruit crop this year, right?
But you know what? Amazingly, is I have 2 huge apple trees in the side yard. They gotta be, man, they gotta be 100-year-old apple trees. One is actually split. It's rotten in the middle. It's hollow, and if you can see that,
It's not a healthy tree.
I didn't even lose a small limb off of either any fruit tree that I have. I didn't lose any limbs off of any fruit tree. It's the maples, and then we got some basswood here too.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that means, can do? That means you had your fruit trees properly pruned.
Yeah, I keep them pruned. I do.
Because if you don't get much breakage, then that means it's properly pruned. It's not too heavy in any area. It can support its load. So, yeah.
But I was amazed that I didn't even lose a single limb off of. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 apple trees and 3 black cherry trees.
Yeah.
None
of the tree limbs fell on the grapes, did they?
No trees back there.
Dormant.
No trees back there where the grapevines are.
I'd like to do something with the fruit in your backyard someday. Just saying.
Yeah, man, we had so many grapes last year. They just went to the birds, man.
I know.
Yeah, I got to put netting over my blueberries.
Yeah.
See, I got a cherry tree. When they turn ripe, it's like if you don't beat the birds, you don't get any.
Yeah.
Still waiting for our cherry trees to produce.
We got to put netting over the strawberries. I got to build a frame off the barn for the strawberries. Put netting on. I got to put netting on my blueberry bushes and shoot crows off the pear trees.
So you're making pretty much a screen hoop net over your strawberries and stuff.
Yeah. I got to build a little thing off the barn.
Yeah. Yeah.
VFW is going on with something.
Monkey buying rounds of beer to VFW.
Is he? Yeah. I talked to Boy today on his way to the VA. He had an appointment today on one of his claims. So I don't quite understand the VA like you veterans do. So it's like him explaining it to me, I'm still a little vague on what exactly is going on, but it's like it's done been proven he has it, and I guess they got to figure out at what percentage. Does that make sense? I have no clue.
Yeah.
I was just supporting my son on his adventure to the VA today for a 2-hour drive. But yeah, I feel for you veterans on that aspect because it seems like there's a lot of slacking in that area coming from, I guess it'd be our government, but the government
for sure.
troops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. There
Yeah.
is.
At a high level. So if you know, say if Trump did do a little head chopping over in that area, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Go make another drink.
What are we drinking, Can Do?
Peppy.
All the Crown Royal.
High dollar stuff tonight. Way out of benchmark.
What color bag is that?
Just the purple one.
The old,
Oh.
the old original OG.
Oh, gee. That's right.
Because they've come out with so many different varieties of Crown Royal.
Tell you what,
Oh man, there's a whole damn shelf of Crown, bud.
Yeah, it's like the whole shelf, and the
We
whole
got all
whiskey.
the Canadian liquor down here in South Carolina, I believe.
Yeah, no, we didn't
take
go
none of that
pulling
shit off the shelf.
Canadian whiskey off of our shelves.
Yeah, we didn't take that whiskey off our shelves.
It is what it is. I mean, tariffs are tariffs. Yeah, us personally as U.S. taxpayers, yeah, we incurred a lot of those tariffs because they pass it on to us. But I don't know. What do you do?
Guess it'd be easier if you just took it with you, right?
Wild Gold Adventures. Welcome. Oh. Oh, get quiet.
Benzo.
Benzo. Where's Benzo? You know,
Huh?
Benzo comment?
Wild Gold Adventures.
Oh,
Yeah,
See,
it's gonna take time to get used to that. I know.
yeah, I knew that I did know, but it didn't register. Let's just put it that way.
Happy birthday, Brew Dog. When's your birthday? Yesterday?
It was yesterday.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I wish your birthday on the Facebook.
Yeah, you hollered at me on Facebook. Yeah, you wished me happy birthday, Pinger.
Oh, dang. Where's Guido at? I'm actually using something other than a.
Then the bear penis.
Bear appendage.
Thank you, Angie and Rick. Oh, they're just coming to Grandma Kelly raid. I can see it now. There's Angie. Oh, I'm chasing it. There we go. Thank you, Angie and Rick. Yeah, shoot. We might as well play it. What the hey, right? I mean, it was yesterday, but it was what it was. So here we go. Hold your ears, guys. Yoo-hoo!
Mine's in a week.
Send it.
Exactly 7 days from the 9th. So y'all can write that down.
Write it down.
Write that down. You
Send-
send all the things. I'll give you a cash app next week.
Send cards with money.
More card money.
Oh,
Hey,
that'd be
Grandma Kelly.
be next Friday, huh? Well, maybe we'll be back up and running by then. Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so.
Put in.
For
Oh,
sure.
wait a minute. I missed HD Shovelhead. Look at all these people pouring in here. Let's go.
Grandma
Aunt
Kelly.
Neil, Miss Candy.
Grandma Kelly in the house. Love you, Grandma Kelly.
Birthday today.
That's one of the few women that I have smoked cigar with. It's a non
Just happy birthday, Grandma Kelly. Her birthday is today.
that it is.
Happy birthday, Grandma Kelly.
Or
7 trays full of ice. Got it. My hearing not great. Okay.
I want to say it was. Is it today? Yeah. You know, I had her on the phone and I didn't even say nothing. Oh my goodness. Grandma Kelly. Love you. Hey, support the channels you love. That's Grandma Kelly's motto. Support the channels you love.
That's definitely a Sunday right there.
Hers was a second.
Yeah, I thought Grandma Kelly's was the day before mine.
It was the second.
Mm.
Yeah,
Almost a fool. She was almost a fool.
yeah. I was only the third day, so I wasn't that far off from. Well, wait a minute. I think I am. Never
I don't know
mind.
what happened to me. I got off about 10 days.
You know, my son, his is the 16th of April. So
My
I didn't miss
best friend's was the 15th, and my anniversary's the 14th. I got it all right there together. So once I get that over with, I'm downhill to Christmas.
Send it. You got to show me a face before I turn on the camera. Sorry. Okay, got you. Let's welcome to the stage, Thermal City, guys.
Yeah, shit. We'll just rock this party right here with some beef short ribs, some mashed potatoes out of a plastic cup, a little bit of salad left over. We got bulldogs. We got the master
Yes,
chef. We got Lester. We got the party.
Was that the Mind Boss?
Lester
No, that was
and
Lester's grandson.
Oh, okay.
It's cheaper to rent 2 nights here than it is
Bella.
Sheffy, did you get the big cabin?
hotel anywhere in the metro.
Oh, no, Lester's got the big cabin. Chevy took what was left over, Pinger.
You got number 2?
He got seconds. Yeah, he got seconds. He got the brown cabin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got the brown cabin. He got what was left. Grandma Kelly.
Hey Tom,
Tom Kingery.
y'all ain't playing no damn sax?
Oh, we already played, man. We played. We're done. We are. We've been, dude. Look, Finger, come on.
Finger.
Shit. Flip the button. Finger. We done been.
Oh, I see some new riff. New Riff.
Oh yeah, we got New Riff. We got
Benchmark.
We lost camera. Ooh.
He
Oh,
gone.
we must have lost. Okay, technical difficulty.
Oh wait.
There
Yeah, here we
we're
go.
back.
Is this the button?
Yeah, that's the button.
That's the
That's the
button.
button. I had to go find them. Yeah, we got some New Riff. We got some very old Barton. We got some Peaches for PA. We got some Benchmark. We got some 1792 single barrel. We got some Rebel. We got some Southern Spirits Jack Daniels single barrel proof. We got some Elijah Craig private barrel 10 years. We got some very old Barton right here. And we got the Valdez Forest City store picks. Look at this. Look at these. Look at this.
Who cooked that up?
Look at that.
You're gonna need to wash your hands afterwards because you'll have like steak.
Would you look at that? Just look at it.
Just look at that.
Just
Look
look
at
at it.
that.
Just look at it.
That's all he wanted.
Oh,
Just look at it.
That's all he wanted.
Eat it. Eat it. Oh, yeah.
That's all he
Sing
wanted.
it.
Hey, Candy.
Absolutely not. We don't do that for friends.
He wants to talk.
We don't do that for friends.
Well,
No.
Oh, we got Chris with the K in the house.
Just with the
yeah.
kids. Fancy Nancy.
Oh, I can do that. I can do a little better than that.
I love Waylon. I think he's bad as hell.
Hey, Candy, I got me a bottle of toasted
I'm not his
Basil Hayden.
you know, so.
Look,
Oh yeah. How you like it?
there's Chris with the K, and there's Fancy Nancy right at the bottom of your screen. Right there. I know those guys.
Have you tried it? Have you tried it?
No, I haven't cracked it yet. I got that, and I got that Penelope. I got a bottle of Penelope, and I got that Elijah Craig toasted too.
I
I
really,
heard
like,
that's a good.
I really. Like it.
I got that. I got them on my. I put them out.
Oh, hey, Painter, you forget. I haven't been able to check all that stuff.
Oh, I got the Widow Jane. I got the 10-year Widow Jane. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got the widow Jane.
Yeah, I got that. I bought 4 bottles. Me and the wife went Tuesday.
And he did exactly what he's supposed to do. And
Yeah, I've been catching up with y'all slowly. I gotta find me some more room. I run out of room in my liquor cabinet.
I'm gonna have to build another shelf.
Yeah, I gotta do something. Do some rearranging.
Or just drink
Well,
more.
Bring them on up.
Huh?
All right, let's just going back to the cabin tonight, everybody.
hey, ask Lester if he's coming by the compound on his way out.
Hey, Lester, are you going by the compound on your way out?
What compound?
The Brewer compound.
No, I was going to. I'm going to wait till the next time because I want to take him some brew.
Okay.
So
He didn't bring any brew with him. He wants to wait till next time to bring some brew.
You don't have to bring brew to stop.
well, then maybe we will stop by, Jeff.
He says, well, then maybe we will stop by, okay?
I'm just making that known. You don't have to drop off nothing to see me.
I'll be right back.
It'll be Monday, Jeff. We'll see you though. See y'all
All
next
right, see you, bro.
that camera.
Oh,
This camera.
this camera right here.
See you, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Lester's got his grandson. It's an awesome time. Got a little fire going. Finally lifted the burn ban over here, folks. Can do. Welcome to the ice storm preparedness part of the world, folks.
Yeah.
I think that deserves a chart.
That does deserve a chart. Chevy says that deserves a chart. So we are going to do a chart.
Chart it.
Can do. I exactly understand what you were talking about, sir.
For sure.
I will say I'll take a 18-inch snowstorm over that.
Any kind of
Over a
ice.
half inch of
Yeah.
ice, right?
A
Yeah.
half inch of ice mess up your world.
Yeah, we get scared in the South when they tell us that we're getting a quarter-inch of ice, because a quarter-inch of ice will bring down the power lines. A quarter-inch of ice will.
Bring it
Oh,
all down.
wait a minute, Chefy. Grease Monkey is asking, was that some Wagyu short ribs?
No, it was not. No, it was not.
It was not,
It was
because,
not.
and he told me, he was like, man, I thought about bringing some of them, but I didn't want to hear any flack. So there you go. And that's how the bar fam rolls. We are real to the how we do it, whether you like it or not. But yeah, can do.
Don't
I
want to stir the
understand
pot.
your pain, your struggles, your frustrations, man.
Park
Um,
rat,
You guys got.
the
park rat.
the fact of gas stations that do have gas when there is no power, but they're only cash optional because that's the only way they can. So you have to have cash, and you have to just happen to find a gas station that's open that is functioning. And that's a
Woo-wee,
big
woo-wee.
struggle when there's no power anywhere. And these people that were up here in the mountains when this hurricane came through, and they didn't have any communication with anybody for days on end, and they were up in the hollows, and they had no communication. So yeah, that whole type of preparedness, you think you're prepared, but you can only prepare for so much. I mean, you can only have so many gallons of gasoline and so many tanks of propane stored. But yeah, I see that you still have survived and overcame the obstacle, can do, and that's what
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
takes, you know. And that's a
I
good
mean,
thing. And I didn't have any doubts, but I recognized your struggles in the chat, you know. I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, he's struggling with it, and
Yeah, them gas station and generators.
Yeah.
They
But
got them
see,
hurricanes coming through, and they got
it,
real smart real quick.
it would be the same instance if that ice storm or the hurricane of Helena like hit, where we're all without power. Even my local little store, the corner market, which I do a lot of work at, they if they don't have power, you don't have gas, you don't have diesel, you don't have kerosene, you ain't got squat. Yeah,
yeah,
they're closed, is what
yeah,
that means.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And that goes for all the other gas stations in my area too. Nobody has a generator to run off of. Hopefully, you can find a main line that is powering something critical like a hospital that has a gas station on that main line. That would be your only option.
I know what's wrong with it.
Hmm. Ain't got no gas.
It ain't
I
got no
know.
gas in it.
I know the biggest thing with us whenever we get a storm of this magnitude, like for you, can do. Um, Mode number one is eat everything in the freezer and refrigerator first, and then we can get into the freeze dried stuff of that we can eat out of the buckets. That's our number one rule in the South is make sure you start in the freezer, because that's going to be, if you're out for a week, the freezer is going to be gone by the end of that week. So you eat everything out of the freezer, and then you start rationing into your buckets of, preparedness stuff. That's how we
We're,
do it anyway down here.
yeah.
As far as the gas to run generators, if the prognosis is grim, don't run a generator, because the only thing you need a generator for is your refrigerator or your freezer, and you just kind of eat out of that for a week, and then after that you're in the nitty gritty hardcore stuff. That's just my
MJ,
opinion.
Yeah.
And I'm no expert at all.
We emptied our refrigerator, put it in a cooler. So we're eating everything out of the fridge, and then when I'm running the generator, it's running the big freezer in the basement. So it's gonna stay deep freeze for quite a while.
Okay.
But yeah, we're not buying anything. I know that we're just gonna eat.
Exactly. Eat what you got. And I understand your struggle was to get gas to run the generator. Is that correct? That's where you were struggling with?
Just the first day or two. Now I got all
Yeah.
generators are, yeah, we're good to go. But I don't have power. Um, I'm guessing, I don't know. They could come plant some poles tomorrow, but I'm guessing probably maybe early next week.
Yeah, a week or better.
Today
Well,
is
the fact of the matter is we're starting to face different weather patterns in different areas that's never been affected like they have been affected before. So
True story.
it is getting difficult to pre-plan for your weather because it's not the typical stuff that you've ever faced before. It's a totally different pattern. So I can understand why people have been overwhelmed and underprepared because it's not typical for their area.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you ain't got your
But
stuff
you
together,
will
you
not
can
be
get out with your pants
unprepared
down.
again.
Damn sure. In this weather, this time of day, if you ain't got your shit together, you're gonna get caught.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. With your pants down. For
Right.
sure. Well, what's Chris got to say? I have a backup generator wired to the transfer switch. In most cases, a lot of people have went with the Generac systems or the variants thereof for that very reason to have, like, say, Monkey, who has the Generac system where it's backup. When everybody else is without power, he's got power.
Right.
2 or 3 of my neighbors have the same system, and it's not a cheap system to have installed by
No,
no
you're
means.
talking about $10,000.
Easily, and that's on a low end, depending on the size of your house. That's on about a 1,100 square foot house, maybe 12. That
Plus, you got to have your gas to run it.
because I know the chicken houses that I used to work at, my very first job working at an egg farm, they had the big diesel engines out front, which, chickens can't do without power because the fans got to keep the house cool. You got to move the belts to move the eggs out. That can never stop. So the generator was there to precaution for those events. And it was like a full size big generator rack downstairs plugged in and ready to run. Monkey says, I've been in my house 13 years. I could have swore Monkey's been flooded before in the basement area, like prior times.
No, I know he had that.
Because he lives in that little swag, and it's uphill both ways from his house. It's like 13 years. Wow. I thought I remember it being because he had some major hurricanes run through there, didn't he?
Tornado. Yeah, I know he had his roof done. And then another tornado came in and damaged the new roof. So he had to half of the new roof done again.
Yeah. It's like Monkey, you're in the alley.
I don't want to mess with no tornado. I don't want to mess with no ice either. But
Oh yeah, Grandma Kelly, she suffers with everything around her getting flooded. Her house sits on like a little knoll in the middle of a total flood zone. So, yeah, bless her heart. See, I'm up on the side of a hill. I mean, even if the neighbors flood, I mean, it would have to be like Noah's Ark flood to start coming up here where I live. And we did see Rose's basement was starting to flood. Where did the bugs come from?
Hang in there, Rose. I didn't know you was getting water.
Yeah, I seen in private chat it was starting to come in through her wall foundation.
Yeah,
Or up through the concrete slab. I couldn't really tell.
that she needs to. I mean, we had talked about it before, but she needs some drain tile put in there around the house to keep
Well,
it.
if the foundation drain has failed, she definitely needs a French drain out from the foundation, at least to carry the groundwater, top groundwater.
Right. But yeah,
Yeah, that stuff I did for 11 years was, we'd come in, build a house, dig the footings, go backfill the house, come in, top dress the yard, do all your water shed and all that on the clay, and then put your topsoil on. So yeah, French drains and stuff like that, and water erosion, especially top groundwater. I'd love to come over and help her. I wish I was closer. Because that's just renting a little mini excavator and getting a load of gravel and putting in some pipe and some felt.
yeah. Can do gonna be investing in some equipment too here shortly.
Hey, wait a minute, Rose. That's MJ's line. What you call me? That's MJ's line. It's rubbing off on her. What? Did I say something off the wall? What are you talking about?
No, she's bullshit.
Okay. I was fixing to say, what? No way. I ain't calling nobody no hoe.
Oh.
Oh, mercy.
Be comfy.
I'll throw it out there one more time. There's the link. If anybody wants to drop in.
She's a linky.
We've crapped on the numbers I can do. I am apologetic for that.
Yep, I am seriously in
We got
looking for a tractor at the moment. So
tractor with a gravel bucket on the front.
it'd be a regular bucket. I mean, a grapple would be all right, but I really don't foresee needing that. I could use it right now. I move brush piles around.
Yeah,
But
I was fixing to say with all them brush piles, you could use it. But let's welcome into the show tonight, everybody.
My buddy just got one of those.
What's the new name? What's the new name? Wild Gold Adventures.
Gold Adventures.
Wild Gold Adventures. Benzo Gold, guys.
Hanging out in the shack, getting some stuff done, listening to y'all.
My buddy just got one can do. He bought. I ordered him a quick connect for his bucket, where he could put his bucket on, or he could put a grapple on, or he could put forks on the front of it, pilot forks.
Yeah.
He got all of it off Amazon. He got a damn valve to put on the side of it where he could control his grapple.
Rose.
right.
Yeah. He spent a little money on it and did all the welding himself. He did all the welding himself, so he does pretty good with that.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
we got a Coyote tractor,
Yep.
and that's what we have the grapple bucket on, and the quick clamp, the forks, the bucket, just depending on what we're doing.
I like
he
those.
was, he was trying to keep his grapple light so you'd have. He just bought a sawmill. He's wanting to use his grapple to lift loads, but he's trying to keep his grapple. He didn't want to. He wanted like a 5 foot instead of a 6 foot grapple to put the weight down on it, so it wouldn't bounce his tractor around and shit. You know, had the weight off his tires. Wouldn't be so much weight on the front of his tires and stuff. He was trying to.
Yeah, I mean, I could just, if I had a back blade, I mean, the two things I need is be the bucket and a snowblower. After that, you know, a back blade, maybe a York rake, and it'd be good. I'd be good enough for me.
Yeah, he puts the brush hog on the back of his sometimes to counterweight his front end.
On the back of the Coyote, we usually keep what the drag for the driveway, to level the driveway up and prep the gravels, whatever that attachment's called.
Back blade.
Box blade.
It's not a box blade and it's not a scraper blade. It's a flat with a couple of angle V's on it, like 4 of them. It levels the driveway and everything.
Just one of them Dick fours.
Yeah, it's like a gravel conditioner drag, more or less, but it's a solid frame. It's not something you just, not like a typical drag, you know. But on the big Kubota, we usually keep either the finishing mower or the bush hog on when we operate the front bucket, just to keep. But it's a 75 horsepower Kubota. It's the big one. The Coyote's the little, 45 horse, 40 horse.
Yeah.
A good night, VFW.
There, VFW.
Salute.
Oh, VFW, we got to send them off with a send it. Send it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so have we decided that we're going with the mixers?
Sure.
The crack.
I like it. Mm-hmm.
Fresh Crack Friday, carrying on for the Can Do Veteran show. Let's go.
I just
I
got
don't-
back from DC, Fresh Back Friday. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't fresh crack every Friday. It's just sometimes we do pick my pour, and it just happens to be a fresh crack.
Well,
We got one thing sealed back there, and I ain't opening that.
pop goes the weasel.
That's nice to have a backhoe on the back of a tractor too.
Yeah, you know
We
what?
have a mini excavator. We got a Kubota mini excavator. So
I identify as a mini excavator.
You just keep racking up that bill, because I seen a tractor with the backhoe, the bucket, a snowblower, the belly mower. You know, we're talking, you know, compact,
32, 47. Just keep tacking it up.
Yeah.
mid-size compact tractor with all that shit. You're at
75 horsepower tractor run you 60,000 bare.
yeah. Well, we're in like the 30 to 40 horse tractors. Still 40 grand.
Person, hope you get that headache, brother. I have
Sorry,
one for
Carson.
a couple days.
Oh, dude. Sorry, Carson, bro.
They come on. For me, it's probably all this pollen. I'm tasting it. You see it when I zoom in the microscope, all that white stuff, those dots everywhere. That's pollen.
You know, we're just getting rid of ours.
We're still middle of the pine.
Pines
Oh,
will
the
hurt me.
pollen is real.
Hey, you know what knocks pollen down?
Rain.
Ice storm.
Ice.
Half-inch of ice on your shit.
Hey, shit.
We're a month away from pollen, maybe 6 weeks.
You ain't got no pollen. You ain't got no limbs.
I got we ain't nowhere near pollen time.
May.
Yeah, we
Vanilla.
no, man.
Mid-May, June.
All right. You know what? You talked me into it. I think I'll
Force
have
is
another.
flushing out. Force is flushing out already.
We'll let the air in it. But
What you say,
I'm
Carl?
picking
What you
up.
say, Brewer? What you say?
I'm picking up. I'm gonna let it air just a minute, but I'm picking up
How
a
hot is this?
heavy vanilla,
How hot is it?
maybe a little nutty creaminess, but other than that, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So let's go.
Well,
Send it.
smoke
Send
and
it.
oak are two things that really stand out on people. You start there. Is it smoky? Is it oaky? Or is it woody?
It's not hot, finger. It's not hot at all.
Is it
No.
fruity, sweet? Is it sweet?
Got a little floral, fruity on the backside, but it's not potent at all. It's like a little weak. But what is that?
Before?
What is the proof on it?
Oh, no wonder I said it's a little weak. It's 83.4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's weak.
that's drinkable.
Yeah. Well, I didn't chase it, so it was not hot. So, but guys, I can sit here and smell it all damn night long, but I don't know what to tell you. I'm no whiskey guy.
Yeah,
I like it. It's good. I'd buy it again if I had to.
If it don't taste too bad, I'll drink it.
No, I mean it'd be a good mixer. I mean for sure, but it's not bad to drink neat either. It's not horrible because
for mixers.
it's not hot. I mean you can just drink it.
I got 2 pans over here. I need a pan.
Hey, something weird about it though.
I'm gonna pan them.
I don't know how to put it in words, but there's something different. It's
Yeah,
no mixers, and it damn sure ain't no Eagle Rare. We'll put it there.
A Bowman or whatever. There's something about it you can't put your finger on, and you're like, well, maybe if you mix it with something, it makes it worse when you mix it. It's like that's terrible. You can't even mix it with something.
Yeah,
I'll have that bottle for the rest of my life.
it's no Four Roses. I'll put it there. It's no Four Roses. Now Rose says, I want to try. I mean, it has something that I can't explain in there on that front taste. I've never tasted that in anything else I've ever drunk.
Classified as toffee or leather or smoke.
Dude, I don't even know where to begin. It's got a just
Broke
different.
the mold, bro. Broke the mold.
And this is batch number 2413237.
Bingo.
It may vary in the difference of the batch number. I don't know. There's something different. If I had to choose in between that Michter's and the new riff, I'd buy the new riff. It's the best I can tell you.
Probably.
Yeah, the new riff is starting to delinquish. It's down to here.
4 Roses. All right. I was thinking about having a little taste of something. I got that 4 Roses. I got a little bit of that.
it ain't black cherry. Is it? You ain't having deal or black cherry notes, are you? Burnt orange, peanuts.
Like I said, Pinger, I really don't know how to describe that taste I'm getting at the front of it because I've never experienced it in anything I've ever drunk. I don't know.
A hint of orange oils, rye, baking spices, dark chocolate.
I don't get on the nose. I don't get what I taste there at the beginning. I I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I just had some Kentucky Straight bourbon had some of the notes in it that was.
Got more splinters.
How am I gonna do this?
Toffee balanced by vanilla, hints of apricot and cherry.
I mean, you get the vanilla, you get the fruitiness, you get the nutty creaminess on the nose, but you don't finish like that.
It's just, yeah. I just googled it and said, "What does it taste like?" And it was kind of giving you. I was just throwing suggestions out there.
Yeah, what you're explaining, you get that on the nose, but I don't think I get that in the tasting. Like I said, I'm somebody that really not the one to ask.
How you run this thing?
Good or not? Got it. Splinter. That's what the buttons are good for, dude.
MJ, yeah, that's MJ on that peach moonshine. She sees 4 roses.
Peaches for PA.
Hey, the peaches ain't only for PA, they're for Scott Sharp and MJ as well. Oh, Scott Sharp, he's hooked on that peach crown. He is a huge fan.
He likes it.
I'm a big fan of it too. I really do like that peach crown.
I'm gonna have to pick me up a bottle of it.
See, I stopped in at the liquor store the other day. There's a whole damn shelf of blackberry. If you want blackberry, it's there, but nobody wants it. Nobody likes it. I mean, it didn't turn out to be what.
I'll tell you what, people are buying up that grapefruit Red Bull. You can't find it. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I like it.
What is the grapefruit mixed with on that? On the Red Bull, it's grapefruit and something, isn't it?
It just says grapefruit and blossom.
And the blossom part, yeah.
You don't
floral.
Like the pear and cinnamon. You didn't really get no cinnamon. Yeah, it was just pear.
Oh,
Mark likes the peach.
Ken Dude's got the flag beside him. Is she in the chat? That's what I want.
Vanilla notes of smooth golden caramel, rich oak, and vanilla.
Go blue, Mary. Go blue. Go blue,
I
Mary.
see Mary in here.
Yeah, she's not showing up to support me.
They got Mary's fundraiser thing going on tonight over at 406's channel, I do believe.
403.
Or 403.
403, yeah. Or no, 406, ain't it? Yeah.
Like 403. I don't know.
Stacy.
Yeah,
over at Stacy's channel. Yeah.
Yeah, they got that going on tonight. I forgot about that. So, yeah,
see, I'm not up on who's live or what's going on. I know a buddy of mine said, "Hey, you want to run Free Friday?" I was like, I think I do. Yeah.
They both are there. That's where Brad's been.
Yeah.
Rose says she got a Georgia pay dirt.
I know we've been struggling to break 20 tonight, so it's. I'm glad that everybody's over there supporting Mary. Let's just put it that way. There we go. I'm not that entertaining anyway, but
there's Brad right there. He's 403 and 406.
He's been lurking. Yeah, he's been lurking. Yeah, he's been lurking, watching that auction or raffle or whatever it is. I forgot all about it.
Yeah,
I've
had a lot of other things on my mind, but
I had it on my mind tonight to do a little thing, but the attendance is so low that's not going to happen. But we were going to do a 50-50 and all donations go to a veteran. Do a donation for a veteran group, whatever you guys decided, but be it Wounded Warrior, be it Saving Grace K9, be it whatever you guys decided. That's what I was going to do. But I haven't hosted a live show and all that in a long time, so I really didn't want to try to accomplish that by myself.
Yeah.
That was to go from not being live for almost a year and then jump over into trying to do all that. No, that's too much.
Get rid of that. Lighting's not that great,
But thank you, Can Do, for choosing me to run your Friday night, Freedom Friday. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I know I don't come on as much as I should anymore, but I'm a little busy. Sometimes I'm not busy. Sometimes I'm very busy.
it's understandable, man. I I was just gonna there's so many other shows. I mean, like, whatever, Freedom Friday is not going on. That's fine. But, if you go through the list of our group, it's like, well, JP's are at Thermal City, and I know Monkey is busy, and Rose has been doing a shit ton with kind of helping out with the bars because JP's are, and then she does Mondays, and I'm like, oh, I thought maybe Grease Monkey, but I know that sometimes he's at the VFW and he's got his parents, and I was just like, hey, how about Brewdog?
Yeah. I mean, trust me, guys, it's not like I wanted to pull away from the community at all, but it was just the right thing to do at that moment. And,
Yeah. Everybody needs a little break, whatever. It's
yeah.
Hey, and you know what?
Like Rose asking, do you think No, Rose, I'm a pretty busy guy, especially through the summer, because I have a multitude of people pulling me at several different ways, wanting me to do this little job, that little job. But that's my job nowadays. That's what I do now, guys. Is I'm a handyman, jack of all trades, master of none. If you need it fixed, I'll do my best. I'm not claiming to be a professional or an excellent at it, but we'll figure it out. We'll go at it and we'll do it and we'll make it right. So, I've had a lot of roofing jobs. I do a lot of painting. I do a lot of remodeling. I refuse to turn a wrench.
Yeah.
Some days I'm using a chainsaw and using a tractor. Some days I'm using an excavator. I work for a guy that is well to do. He's had good luck, so he gives me a lot of work. He can assign me to a job, tell me what he wants, cut me loose, and it gets done, and he's happy. So that's what I do now. So that answered two questions all at once, guys. Sorry, didn't click up that other because Grandma Kelly asked me, "What am I doing these days?" So that's pretty much what I've been up to, guys. I am a equipment operator by trade and by heart, but carpentry and finish work has always been in my future. So you just got to do what you know. No, Rose, I'm not trying to take Monday nights back over. No. You have done a fine job with Monday nights. You hold a fine crowd. I do nothing but support this community. So, no. Carry on doing what you do. And also, like Can Do said, thank you for filling in for JP's bar and other places. That's what us as a community do for each other. We just do what we can and keep it going for you guys. All right, back to the group.
Yeah, I'm going to go make a damn armadillo run.
I've been peeking out there making some rabbit runs myself.
Yeah, my dog run a rabbit out of down below the garden the other night and took him plumb to the other end of the damn property.
He's claimed his chair.
Gracie took a deer from the neighbor's yard across the road all the way up in the field last night about 3 a.m. That was eventful. Yeah.
He don't run deer, but he runs them out the yard. He don't want them in his yard. Like he thinks that's like another dog in his yard.
Yeah.
Right. Gracie, if she sees something else, and it doesn't matter if it's in somebody else's yard, she's gonna run them off.
Hunting armadillos, Grandma Kelly. I got an armadillo been getting in my yard digging holes.
Finger, just watch out for the water lines, dude.
Yeah, I got them marked off.
I laughed so hard when you told that story, Finger. That
That son of a bitch shot my damn water line over the hill.
I mean, I can picture Finger coming out of the house in his underwear and just boom.
Underwear and Crocs, buddy.
There you go.
Damn far, flying about 6 feet out there in that 12 gauge. I love shooting them son bitches, but I got to watch where that one time I thought I had him. I kind of bared down on him. I thought I was shooting low, but I didn't. I fucked up. Shit happens, man, when you shoot that many rounds at them.
Oh, I know it, Finger. I know it, brother.
No, I ain't eating no damn armadillo. Them things is nasty. Possum on a half shell. Oyster on a half shell. Possum on a half shell.
That's right, Pat. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. That's my Facebook motto right there.
Red Green Show.
Fancy Nancy. I've been waiting on her to get her lives straightened out so we could watch some Garbage Pail Kids get unwrapped and stuff, but she's been having some difficulties. Nancy, if you're having trouble going live or running a certain platform, reach out to somebody in the community that runs these lives. We not necessarily me. I've been out of the game for a while, but some of these other people they do it weekly, so they can help you or show you the way, whatever you need.
All right, fellas. I'll see y'all later.
Well,
Thanks for coming, brother.
All right,
I got a good one.
have a good night.
Anything I can do, hit me up.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Later, Benzo.
have a great night.
What has Benzo been showing us down here? What are we looking at, Benzo?
Well, that is obviously some gold buried in a little pile of pebbles. I've been just looking at these pebbles. I'm getting out this pay dirt bag, and some of these pebbles definitely have gold in them. Look at that.
I mean, that looks very interesting. It's not a pyrite or something under that?
Mm-mm.
No?
Smash it.
So is that like an iron coating on the outside of a gold nugget or something?
Yeah, or a little flake. It's just a little flake. But
It's
yeah,
got like a green tint to it, like it is.
Yeah, with like an
Iron.
oxidation of copper plus iron from the gold or something. Maybe.
that looks like gold to me too, right there. That one looks like gold.
That one looks like it's got a lot more copper content than gold compared to the big
I
rock.
think those two are gold. There's one
Smash it.
I'm gonna treat them. What's this one? Just right. I'm gonna treat them.
That one looks like quartz.
Yeah, they're all
Rose quartz.
rocks.
Wow, look how rosy that was. Red, pinkish, whatever.
Here's the last one. This one, but yeah, those other two definitely. I need to put that in the treatment and see how that comes out.
Two of them I would put in acid. The other pinkish rose ones, crush it, crush it.
Yeah. That's what I say. Chris with a K.
treat 'em all.
Yeah, well, we got a lot of votes for smash it.
Smash it.
Yeah, smash
Small.
it.
Votes. Lots of people in there. Smash it. Yeah. Benzo smash.
Even Rose, you should smash it. Chris with a K, smash it. Let's go. Nancy says, looks like gold to me.
Yeah. Well, if I popped it with a hammer, it would knock away a lot of that other stuff. But see, I just don't know if it's a solid piece of gold or just some gold floating in some rock. So it might
Well,
shatter.
that other stuff looks so flaky, like it's just laying on the top of it. I know it's minuscule as far as size,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. It's
still,
flaking off.
feel it. Look, I wonder if that's the one I would put in acid just to see what happens.
Oh, they're all going through treatment, man.
Is it?
Oh,
You got?
okay,
Do you
okay.
have the color? Do you have color on the other side of it? Can you do a continuity test?
I will flip it. I can flip it.
Hey, everybody's all about the frip.
Yeah, that is the biggest stone in the tray. And
Just give it the frip.
I don't think this side looks as good. All right, I'll try to roll the other one too, but it's round, so
Grandma Kelly, this is something as fine as the pen tip of your ink pen.
no, I can pick it up.
Can you?
Yes.
Well, I didn't know with the magnification, but look how cracked that oxidation is.
Yeah.
Just, I think you could do a continuity test, can do, if you could get a lead on both sides.
I'm thinking you might be able to.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have piqued my interest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mark.
But smash it.
Oh, buy me dinner, pull my hair, but smash it.
Yeah, I put all the gold recovered through a treatment to clean it up, and I have the pan and the unders and some of the overs and another treatment because there's still more gold. I pan some of it back. There's more popping out. Some of these little pebbles that are floating around being a pain in the butt. Just these are the ones that are floating around being a pain in the butt, just as like a rock. But you throw the rocks underneath the microscope and boom, they got gold bits.
I mean, that looks pretty fancy. Pretty fancy.
That's so good. Give it a couple days in the old bath. Clean them up.
I still say we need to crack the Woodford too.
Two.
We cracked the Woodford.
Just regular Woodford?
No, double oak.
Oh, I'm telling you, brother, you are going. That right there is one of my favorites. That Woodford double oaked, along with the Old Forester 1910, which is it's double barreled, double oaked.
I think
two
the
of my
1920. I seen the Old Forester 1923, 24.
They have there's a 1920, a 1910, there's an 18 something. They've got 5 or 6 different bottles with different flavor profiles. But that 1910 is by far my favorite. The double oaked, stand by. It is one hell of a sipper.
Well, I've had this multiple times. I've had the big bottle, and then I had the little bottle, and this one's the one I got for Christmas from my boss man. So It's not the double,
I haven't
but it
tried
is
that.
the double.
I don't. I mean, I don't know how far you can go with the double, but I mean,
Well, the double is supposed to be a rare thing, uncommon. So
yeah, I've seen it
I've
around.
never experienced the double, but I like the double. So I'm
Yeah.
happy. And I can pick it up all day, every day,
Yes.
any day.
Yep.
It's a good go-to.
It's a little pricey though. I mean, it's what, $50-$60 a bottle.
60, yeah, about 60 buck
60.
average right there. Yeah.
But it is good.
And the Michter's, to be what it is, it's not cheap. It's a little on the, like, I think I picked this high riff up for 50, 40 something because it was on sale.
What'd you crack? The Michters?
Yeah, I cracked the Michter's small batch unblended.
I think. What do I got over here?
That's the one I cracked tonight. And then I just cracked the Woodford Double Oak, which are common bottles. The only two uncommon bottles that I
Is
have
that what you
is
did?
Henry McKenna 10-year and the Eagle Rare 10-year.
Is this what you cracked?
Yeah, that's exactly what I cracked tonight.
Look at that. I could have cracked it with you. This is not open.
Oh wow.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, you got a different label.
American.
Oh, hold on. Let me go get the other.
Yeah, this is small batch. What is this?
Yeah, now the one you have can do, I've already
Right.
cracked and I like it pretty well. Yeah.
91.4 proof. I haven't cracked it yet. I was just kind of waiting to see if it ever pops up on Pick My Pour.
Yeah, well, see, these are the two that I got. That's besides the rye, these are the only three selections of Michter's that I have. Yeah,
That one
it's-
is the
yeah,
one
it's
is
this-
the other one's American whiskey though, right?
yes, the
Yeah.
American whiskey.
Okay. Yeah, so it's not a bourbon.
Unblended.
Yeah, unblended straight from the barrel, small batch.
Right.
I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. There's
this one?
something odd on the front end of it.
Some blending.
Now this one, I guess I like bourbon better than I like whiskey.
I find that to be true myself because not that Traveler's bad, but I don't.
It's not that great, but when I
Traveler-
get like,
Yeah, Traveler's is an American whiskey, and I prefer a bourbon.
I guess I'm
don't
just
give me-
learning.
Don't give
I'm
me
just
shit for
learning
naming
what
my
I
dog
like.
Whiskey though, because his name's Whiskey. I wasn't going to name him Bourbon.
Right. I mean, I'm just learning what I like, because I've never really sat down and enjoyed alcohol, especially whiskey or bourbon or something. It was always, you were just drinking it to get drunk. It wasn't an enjoying thing. It was just something you did to get the buzz.
That's what we do when we mix drinks. We take the whole benchmark and add a little Pepsi, and you just have a good buzz.
A little pissy.
If you're sitting down watching a ball game on Sunday or whatever day, a baseball game or a football game or whatever game, you get yourself a little pour or something nicer. You have a little two fingers bourbon.
What's Chris saying here? Nancy has
Station identification.
Testing Center for testing gold. Now, is that an acid test? Is that what you're referring to, or is it digital? I don't know. Let's see.
Whole thing. See if I can pop it. Pop.
Yes, Chris, you did. You had some of the Bundaberg rum from Australia, I believe. If not, you tried the Buffalo. We had Chris with a K on the Buffalo. It's one of the two. Contact tester that tells you if the gold goes through the whole rock. Oh, okay. You're testing for the continuity.
Yeah.
So it's just a regular electrical tester. Okay. Okay. Oh, Wrench, new member. Welcome to the Brew Crew, Wrench. I have not had a new member in. I can't tell.
All right, that's what happened after I smashed it.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I removed him, not blowed him up. There we go.
Y'all heard me
That-
banging on it a little bit.
Dude, that thing flattened out, plus it got rid of the cracks of the oxidation. I cannot say that. No, can't do it.
Oxidation.
Thank you.
Roasted fireball.
No.
Fireball charts.
I broke it. Look, I broke
What's up, Rich?
it.
Oh, Grandma Kelly says more gold, Benzo. You're gonna have to show more gold. More gold. Yeah, that thing showed a lot more gold on that smack, Benzo, for sure.
Yeah, knock some of that flaking mineral off.
That's definitely a candidate for acid.
Yeah, I got the little tub right here. So when I add that to it, I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit more in. All those stones, I'm gonna treat them, give them a few days, and I'm gonna go through it again.
Chris, you're gonna have to start drinking with us at the nugget hunt, brother. Because if you're camping in the same campground as we are at Willow Creek, you gotta join us for a night's drink. Oh,
was right.
hey, look at Carson making fun of me over here. Da-da. Wrench repair, $2. Send it. Let's go.
To the moon.
Hey, Wrench, just for that, we have you the ba-boom.
Big guns. They need to bring
Big,
back the
big
battleship.
boys.
Bring back the battleship.
That's the only two that I downloaded. I am sorry. I am.
Oh, no. I'm just saying the Navy needs to bring back the battleship in general.
Yeah, and not the new one that they built and then was like, nah, that's not going to work.
They're probably going to invent some kind of new ship, like a light cruiser that's just like really fast. That's just for deploying drones, some like kind of droid cruiser. They probably need to.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you at, MJ? Either take a shower or join us.
Or take a shower
Enjoying at the same time.
and enjoying.
Oh, well, only Dennis Dayton does the shower at the same time and joining you. And we don't want that. No. I don't want to just look at it. No, not even slightly. I heard MJ seen Dennis's picture and was like, hey, he needs to be on the calendar. I was like, no, you don't want Dennis on your calendar. You'll go totally nude on the other side of the vehicle. No, you better be careful what you ask for. Let's go to some hot springs. The closest hot springs to me is Hot Springs, North Carolina, which I highly recommend,
Yeah.
especially after they got hit by the Hurricane Helena. They had to totally rebuild and redo everything they got, but I have been to the spa. I have stayed at the campground, and well worth going to visit Hot Springs, North Carolina. Definitely.
Yeah, North Carolina mountains are dying for tourism right now.
Yeah, they need our support, guys. Really. I mean, Asheville, North Carolina needs your support. There is so many places in North Carolina that need your Western North Carolina that need your support right now, or tourism. If you can go there and spend $1 or two and check out some awesome mountain scenery, some great shows downtown Asheville. If you're looking for the retro vibe or if you're looking for it, they got it. Just saying. The Mass General Store downtown Asheville. If you've not experienced it, you need to go check out the Mass General Store. They have a PF Chang's restaurant. So if you've never experienced PF Chang, I've eaten there. I recommend it. So there, North Carolina needs your support. If it's tourism or if you donate or however you see fit.
Yeah, we're hoping this new administration is going to help out. They've already turned the corner on some things and helping out, but they really did get left behind.
Well, I mean, they got wiped off the map. Oh, sorry, Ken, dude. Go ahead.
But as
No,
if for
no.
aid.
I was just going to push buttons. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought you had something to say, brother. I didn't want to interrupt.
No.
But yeah, I mean, they got wiped off the map. Bat Cave. There's several little communities in North Carolina over near Asheville that just got wiped out.
Yep.
I mean, no roads in, no roads out. But I can tell you that the community did what they had to do.
Yep.
Without the government's assistance and went against government's advisories when they told them to cease and assist, and they didn't, and they kept on building like the Amish company from Pennsylvania that come down and donated what was it, $300 and some $1,000 on 12 different sheds that you could live in. I mean, they built them, and the government told them to cease and assist, and they kept it going. So, the Amish, they were all about community. So,
yeah, that's about contracts and unions and all that stuff. There's people contracted to do certain this and this, don't hit code and all that stuff. They probably went back behind them and tore them down afterwards. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
Can't get nobody help in there, but they'll send people in to tear them down.
There has never been any FEMA help, and nor has there will be.
We found out why now. We know why now.
Yeah. I mean, we all know why. I mean, I'm not trying to go political, but I'm just saying you can't unsee what you have seen when it's your local area. I mean, it's like the world don't even know we exist, only for a minute when they put us on the media, but then everybody goes back to regular life, and it's like these people lost everything. They don't have a house to live in. They don't have clothes. They don't have heat. They don't have water. They don't have nothing.
There's still families living in tents still right now.
Yeah.
They made it through the winter.
They made it through some rough weather. No shit. I mean, just stuff I would have not want to lived in through a tent by no means. I mean, no. I mean, we had the vice president come into Damascus, Virginia. It's still in shambles. I mean, the main bridges through town still haven't been rebuilt. It's but yet we've got billions to send over to these foreign countries, but yet we can't build our own infrastructure back. It's sad. It really is. But we're getting off that pedestal. Benzo,
Yes, sir.
drop that thing in acid.
It'll take a few days, but I'm gonna.
Yes, Grandma Kelly. We as individuals don't have that money, but our government does. That's the sad part. Yeah. JP says charge. Well, I believe we can oblige.
Man, I'm already thinking about bacon and eggs tomorrow morning. That's right.
Hey, I got some fresh hog sausage. Yes, sir.
Whole hog sausage.
Oh, yeah.
Take good stuff.
Send it. Let's go.
Oh, yes, sir, Benzo. We got farm fresh hot
Hot
sausage.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
That's tasty.
I got hot sausage.
Hot sausage.
It's like 80 in here. It's like 80 in here. Hot
Oh
sausage.
man, I'd be dying if it was 80 in here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, the best part about this hog sausage, it was free. Free.
How come I can't see chat?
I don't know.
There's a lot of sausage talk right now.
Yeah, a little sausage fest. Sausage fest.
All right, monkey. Like monkey right there.
Yep, free sausages.
Yeah, you can't beat free sausage. That's the best.
Hot dog.
Yeah, your Grandma Kelly. I got like 5 packs of ground beef, and I got like 10 packs of the hot sausage. All for free, just because the farmer come into the local store that I do a lot of remodeling for, and it's like family out there. So they brought it to all the ladies that work in the deli, and I got included. They're like, the owner said, take it. And I was like, okay. If you don't like sausage, you might be a communist.
There we go. Now I can see chat.
But the best part is that I brought home. They had brisket out at the store today for the lunch special. I have some extra brisket that I brought home. Yeah, that's supper tonight. That's drunk 30 supper. Brisket sandwich.
Brisket sandwich. That sounds good.
Can't go wrong, right?
Sounds good. We had an interesting dinner. We had some decent steaks on the griddle. Got the griddle really hot, seared both sides, then just lightly cooked to preference. And then to top that off, threw a pack of hot dogs on there. We had steak and hot dogs. I mean,
I had some store-bought frozen salmon, and I don't think I could have done anything to it to make it good. It just wasn't that good.
I've been putting tangent on my frozen salmon as I cook it in the skillet. with a little oil. Turns out pretty good. And if you have to, you can always add a little bit of Italian dressing in there. It just puts it over the top.
Salmon.
That's all right. Kosher sausage. Yeah, it is definitely kosher sausage, Carson. Definitely.
Monkey, take notes. It's all good.
He's over getting on somebody else's laptop, apparently.
Let's follow your dog around.
Likely story, but okay.
Got a bottle of that apple Fireball coming here shortly. Don't know if anybody's seen it out there in the wild. I haven't, but apparently I have a bottle.
A bottle of
Apple Fireball.
dude, that stuff is just nasty. I got like a 10-pack of the little bottles.
It's terrible.
Ugh.
Oh, you tried it? You tried
I mean, did you try the $high Fireball that was supposedly like better
Yes.
or whatever?
yes, Rose and I did we did a blind taste test between the $high Fireball and the regular Fireball, and Rose and I both picked the regular Fireball as being better than the other one.
Yeah.
Hair permit.
It was less sweet, and I don't know. It just tasted
hold on.
bad.
Thomas, call in, you little
And we both got it wrong.
salmon know nothing.
Don't know nothing about no flossing.
Oh, look at this coming down. The competition's getting unfriendly. What?
Man, you know he's going to sous vide reverse sear, and you're going to lose.
Dude, I mean, Monkey is good at a tomahawk. I am not gonna lie, but you're going up against a seasoned fucking chef. I mean, you gotta be a little scared. I mean, I'm afraid to vote. I don't want to offend nobody's feelings. I don't want to vote for that.
It's them all
That's
off.
not fair.
That's what I do. Come on.
I mean, I'm all the more willing to be the taste tester. Don't get me wrong. Oh, hell yeah, I want to be the judge, but I don't want to be the one to vocalize my opinion at who's better than who.
Or, you know, I don't think there's going to be a bad one up there.
Yeah, I mean, with the cuts of meat that they're choosing, how do you go wrong?
I mean,
what are we going on here? Just a taste?
overseas, bad
Going
season.
overall taste, texture, technique, or oh, Wrench, hold on, brother. I didn't see you pop in, bro. Wrench.
Rose, you will drink Fireball with Can Do again.
Oh, you heard it.
I'm throwing that out there.
No, peer pressure, Brad, and extra. Now what?
Oh, that's heartburn.
Thomas Daniel 7. Sorry, I was.
Wrench.
What's up, Wrench?
Not much. Just got back from dinner.
What's Parker saying here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are, Rose. Don't even try it.
Would you look at this? It's 11 o'clock and we got the highest rating we got all night long in here. 24 people. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I missed you. As Thomas would say, I love all you motherfuckers, but I miss you motherfuckers.
I don't think I ever heard him say it like that.
And no, we are not monetizing this live. We're not trying to gain revenue from it. The only revenue I'm going to gain is what you guys throw in chat, like Mr. Wrench did tonight. Thank you, Wrench. My brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Not that it was necessary, but it's much appreciated.
Do what I can.
I miss all of you. I do.
Yeah.
That's when I saw the you had the whatchamacallit back for channel membership. I had to renew it.
You know, I don't. How do I say that? I understand everybody's position because I had to back off. You know, if you didn't want to support the channel, there was no channel to support, really. I mean, to be honest. So I try to keep throwing out a few shorts. My view hours, you know, I might get demonetized at any moment. You know, at this point, I really don't give a flying. What's that word? Can do.
Evil monkey. Flying what? No.
What am I doing?
I don't give a flying crap if YouTube demonetizes me. You know.
Oh yeah. I've been down that road.
Oh.
'Cause I have been demonetized.
Right,
And I let YouTube know it that how much I appreciated it.
You know, yeah, I'm not playing. If Grandma Kelly's here, yes, I'm not playing YouTube's game like I should.
Well,
Nor do I
was,
want to. I'm not trying to be this big channel. I only came on because the rest of my friends were on here. The guys I hang out with, I do content with, that I spend time with on the creek. I'm not here for no falsification or trying to get rich. I'm just here to be Brewer.
Brutal.
And life has changed a lot, you know. I'm pretty busy nowadays, so you get what you get. That's all I can say. It is what it is.
I'm glad to see you back on panel.
Hey, and that wouldn't be possible if Can Do Veteran wouldn't have hollered at me on the message and said, "Hey,
yeah, but
wanna
you
do
were
Freedom Friday."
Yeah, but you know what? You were there last Friday, and that was good to it was good to have. Was that last Friday? Yeah, it was last Friday. You were up there, and that was good to. It was good to have Brewdog on panel, and that's kind of why I was just like, you know what? He was up on panel. Let's see if Brewer wants to just run this for me because there's no way that I could have done anything tonight. I didn't. As of this morning, I didn't even have signal unless I was in town. So
It was last night when we were talking
Yeah.
about
And a big thank you for Grandma Kelly for coming over after her show, shouting us out over here at Freedom Friday. You know, I think there should be more collab in between Grandma Kelly and Can Do on Freedom Fridays, just like Digging It Back Charlie and JP Lawns and More, guys. I mean, you gotta support each other. So I would love to see that connection come together because I like watching both on Friday nights. I go over to Can Do's. I'm over at Grandma Kelly's for an hour. You know, she's only on for the first hour while Can Do's live. So it's not that much of
Grandma Kelly's
a
in
jumble to
chat.
jump back and forth, you know.
this one.
Oh, Grandma Kelly's in chat, so she needs to see the puppy. Is that what we got? Is that what we got to do right now?
Oh,
I mean,
well,
he
let me
was
blow you out, puppy.
taking a damn nap.
Taking a nap, but he can wake up for a minute.
He dirty.
I'm getting big.
Oh,
Say
Oh,
hi
it's
to
big
Charlie.
whiskey.
Whiskey, hi.
put me down.
I can't wait to pet that dog in May. I'm gonna pet that dog.
Look this way.
There you go.
Oh,
Take,
I'm
take,
so handsome.
I say hi with my big paw.
Yeah, he's not gonna be so little for so long.
He's like a bozo clown running around with these mitts.
Yeah.
I'm not goofy. I'm not goofy a bit. No.
Who said I was goofy? Show him to me.
He's I tell you, he's very smart. Picks up on it very quick. We sat here and and taught him to speak one night. And now when he sits over, he knows where the treats are. Now when he sits over, he just comes over and he barks at me like, "Hey, I'm speaking. Give me a damn treat."
Oh yeah. Well, look
But
at that damn how huge the smart knot is on top of his head.
It's
I
weird.
mean,
Take a charge.
yeah, it's huge. That smart knot says a lot for his character. He can learn anything for sure.
he's a good boy.
Yeah.
He's a I tired dad.
Yeah, he's tired.
He's like, let me lay on top of Cole. Oh,
My dog
where's
was getting
Mary
sick
at?
tonight. He's crazy about
Mary, what are they still live over at Wrench? Wrench. Are they still live over there at 403 and 406? Oh.
Yep. They're still going.
What's up,
Well,
Jason?
guys, if you want to go support Mary, jump over there to 406 and 403 prospecting. Help him out for their benefit for Mary.
Yep. They already raised up enough to cover everything she lost.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
I got two pay dirt bags.
Well, I guess they're well known as Red Dirt Nation.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I hear the going name is. But
Yeah,
now, guys, I'm not criticizing. I'm not throwing no aspect. I'm just saying it's Red Dirt Nation. There's no criticism there. So.
That's a group of. That's a channel, but it's also a group of.
Nice, Rose.
I just noticed they go live a lot of time. Somebody in our group is live or something, so there's a little controversy there as far as where to go. Go to both, guys. Run two devices. It's that simple. Ask Rich. He does it. He's doing it right now. I mean, it's that easy. I don't care if you're over here or over there. We're all a community, regardless. We're all part of the hand, as Ed would say. The treasure hand. So.
At least the missing link's not over there.
Yeah. That's like
Talking about
poor
Heath?
Ohio River history.
No,
Shane.
no. We know who we're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, Ohio River history. Shane, he's still announcing me as Brewers Prospecting Live on Monday night. And I'm like, whoa, no. You did go over to Rose Nose Treasure on Monday nights. I'm no longer live, so.
Hey, Park Rat Pat.
Park Rat. Yeah, don't listen to me, guys. I'm just a babbling idiot. So
This is the
Thought that was me.
Of the clay class.
no, that's definitely this guy. We got Benzo down here painting out a little something.
Well, you just can't throw stuff away when you got like a bunch of overs of a clay classify and rocks, and you let it soak for a while and break down, and it gives you just this much. It's from gold bearing material. You got to check it. Maybe nothing, but maybe something. I don't know. You can't just throw it away.
Yeah, Benzo, what do you do when you left stuff in a pan so long you forgot what point you're at?
Get it wet and pan it out.
Okay, there we go, guys. And always have that safety pan. Always.
No, run it once and dump it in the driveway. It's not
Somebody else's problem, right, kid?
somebody else's problem. They want to run it. It's in the driveway. There it is.
That's your problem. You come get it.
What I'm saying is, you could stick a shovel in my driveway and pan it out. You might find something. I don't know.
Brad Welch, where are you going? You're not leaving? What are you thinking? Call in.
Good day, Brad.
Hey, Brad Welch, I got a bone to pick with you, so there's the link. Call in, sir. Yeah. Just clickety click. No pressure, Brad. No pressure. Don't call in or nothing. We only had Luke Duke on the entry of this. I mean, the master of do
Bullshit.
not
I got
call in.
Couple dots.
Yeah, got a bone to pick with Mr. Luke Nick. He gonna hear it.
Hey, you can't make it personal, can do. He did say he would
No,
call
that's
back
cool.
in later, so you might get to see him again.
I know he's lurking. I know he's working and lurking. He does his. I think he does his best work at night.
Oh, Brad. Whoa, Brad. You know she can call in just as easily as you because she's part of the family. So don't blame it on the wife. No. Oh, I met her. I got to hug her neck. Nope. Can't use that one.
Oh.
Got to keep that wife happy.
Yeah, Brad. We good. Love you, Kane, Brad. Appreciate you. Go
What's
take
up,
care of the
Drew?
line.
How's it going, Drew? Drew Shepherd.
Drew Shepherd in the house. Welcome. I noticed the reach, so
Howdy, Drew.
he's a regular. Yeah, Chris with a K got to meet Brad. That was an awesome trip. There we go. There's Brad and Chris with a K, and we've got Scott Sharp, MJ, Dan, Home Zoo Prospecting, Nancy, Fancy Nancy down here in the bottom.
That's it. Where's the possum at?
I got to hang out with all them fine folk in California. That was an awesome trip. I hope I can return this year. I just because this year, if we get the chance, we get to light show. We get to camp with Fancy Nancy and Chris with a K, and hopefully Home Zoo and Banshee this year. Hey, look who's here. It's Dennis.
Who's that guy?
Yeah,
Dennis.
He's that West Coast guy now. He said to hell with the East Coast. He's going West Coast. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah. Top secret, my ass. I got your top secret.
Yeah, top secret. Oh, I try not to, Brad.
I can tell you some top secret stuff, Dennis, but if you are who you say you are, you should already know. How about that? Calling you out.
All right, that's news I know nothing about. So we're going.
Yeah, second chance code. Boom. In the smoke. Boom. Snipe.
Oh, Fancy Nancy's got the. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I'm involved in that group this year. If not, I totally understand. So, but hopefully I get in with that group out there because I know if I go, even if it's by myself without Mr. Scott Sharp this year, that's where I'm headed because that's what I know. You going, Rich?
To Monkey Fest?
No, to California.
Oh no, I ain't going to that. I can't make it.
What?
Unless PA can get off and everything, we can make it out there, then I could do it.
Dude, don't be scared to do it by yourself. I'm not.
It's not that. It's just, I got to make sure he gets out there.
Well,
Something he even
I
want to do too.
may not make it this year. You never know.
It's always easier when you got someone to go with, so you can make sure you got everything set up where you got a place to stay, you got this, you got that, and don't want to be relying on
That
other
ain't what
people.
I did last year. I mean, I went unknowing to a place I've never been before in my life. I didn't know nothing. I mean, if it hadn't been for JP, and the rest of the group, all of us, it was even hard to meet up with Brad Hayden while we were out there, because once you're out there, there is no cell phone signal. You don't talk to people. You're not in communication with nobody at no point unless you got internet connection. And that's mostly in Downeyville. So,
I got to fly in and all that and figure out a vehicle, all that stuff, because there's no way I could drive.
Oh no, we flew in and picked up a rental car and went. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Don't let it overwhelm you in that sense. By no means, if that's what you're frightened or worried about, that's. Oh, JP says he's got satellite capability on his phone now.
Yeah, so do I. And that was great, because I was when it popped up, I tracked the satellite and was able to send a message. I sent it to the first person that popped up. I was just scrolling through, and it was Carson, and I said, "Hey, man, sending this message via satellite. Just let the group know can-dos are okay, everything's fine." Had no power, had no cell service, had no nothing. I sent that text via satellite to Carson to relay the message, and he did, because I was in and out of cell service. But yeah, it's pretty cool if you are totally dead in the water. The new iPhone 15, 16 send communication via satellite now. So
Candy, candy.
very cool.
Yeah, California is amazing. I mean, that was, like I said last year, that was a trip of a lifetime right there. No matter if I don't make it back, which I hope I do, just like as much as I look forward to going to Colorado this year with my son and my daughter-in-law, it's a once in a lifetime trip, and all my life that's what I've been about. Like when I went to Texas right after high school to meet my wife, it was a trip of a lifetime. When we moved back, and then the friends of the family invited me down for a week of deep sea fishing on a private boat with just me as being focused on, and the other two tending to every need I needed on that boat. It was once in a lifetime. I'll never experience that again in my life. I mean, if you ever have that opportunity, please take advantage of it. I mean, don't be scared. Just jump. Do it. Mayhem prospecting in the house. Let's go.
What's up, Mayhem?
Mayhem in the house. Hey, I go prospecting with that guy a lot too now here lately. If you ever get a chance to go out with Mayhem, I highly suggest it. The dude is on the gold. He knows what he's talking about and does his reconnaissance. Hope to get out on a few missions on a few new creeks with Mayhem this year in Tennessee. I don't know. I know I've been invited to a few, but I've not been able to make it due to vehicle problems, but that's coming around. So Get out there, guys. Hey, JP, I give you a little heads up. Where Mayhem's at, sniping only. Sniping only. No pans, no sluice, no equipment, just sniping only.
Dang.
Oh, Mayhem getting out there this next weekend. Oh, Mayhem, I believe I can make that one. So, yes, I know exactly where to get a hold of you at to get out there. Oh, I'm trying to get these messages are flying by. Terry is weak. He is weak. He has broken out the tomahawk from the freezer.
What?
Yeah. He says, sorry, everyone, been watching the tomahawk cooking videos to sharpen my skills.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I figured he done broke it out of the freezer.
Maybe for tomorrow.
Let's do it, Mayhem.
Oh, yeah. Get in the creek.
Yeah. I've been dying to get to the creek, but the vehicle problems, not that that's anybody else's problems but mine, but it's since last year it's been a hoodoo.
It's a scary situation. It's debilitating.
I got a totally rebuilt motor now.
So what I want That's what
Oh, what's MJ telling you, Rich? What? You're muted. I can't hear you.
No, I'm not. I won her bag in the race, so I just let her know. I outbid Rose. I sniped her. Got it right the last second.
Ah! Come in like Batman. Bam, bam.
Had to sneak on in there.
Jason. Jason E. Minor. Okay, that's what he's talking to. Okay. Brad's crawling rigged. Nah.
Thank you, MJ. I appreciate that. Hey, I lost 2 bags. I got sniped out by the delay because there were different people calling times and saying sold. So there was a bit of a delay there. So, yeah, I got sniped twice by that.
Oh, so you're saying there was a little bit of utter chaos?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's no nicer way to say it.
I figured it out, but I was also late to the race, so I'm glad I sold a bunch of bags of dirt, so I had some extra funds to play with.
Behind you.
Yeah.
I've heard of this extra money.
I miss getting in on things. I really do. Because if you can't play, you're not gonna win. Plain and simple.
And I know I had a few too many last night, and I forgot to do a freebie race to get a couple names in there. I don't seem to remember what happened.
Oh, Lewis, good night, brother. Bassmaster.
Definitely, Jason.
Chicken shooter Bassmaster, Lewis. Have a good night.
Yeah, chicken shooter Bassmaster. That's right.
Hey, a lot of people got chicken shooters.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of people that caught a bass with one.
No.
As a matter of fact, There's only one person that caught a bass on that. That's Lewis.
That was videoed and proven like six times.
And I
Well,
believe
I made my lure and I tried it out and I told you about it because I took it out and I almost caught a fish. He lipped off. Then I told you about it. Then you put money on it. Then Lewis did it. So that's how it all went down. I made my
I
lure
done figured out. I figured out that I was going to put it on a Carolina rig and I was going to toss it and I was going to send it. But Lewis Hess done did it, conquered it, and said, "Nah, I'm the master."
I believe there was a 1 ounce silver reward for that first.
Yeah.
There was a 1 ounce silver reward for that.
Before I had a chance to get back out again, he then popped on the next day.
Oh, Lewis was on top of it. He's like, "Shit, this is child's play. Watch this."
Where's the chicken shooter? I got him in the living room.
If I had to put on a trebles hook, I'd have had that fish.
Oh, Grandma Kelly does not know what a chicken shooter is. You are what? No way.
Does Grandma Kelly not know what chicken shooter is?
Grandma Kelly, come on,
No
Grandma.
way.
Come on.
Plus, I got one
What?
back
No way.
Are you kidding me?
That's not a package of Grandma
Can-Do
Kelly?
is about to show you a chicken shooter. Now, Wrench is breaking it out right here. Oh, we got one right here. That is a chicken shooter. Oh, it's coming out of the package. Let's go. Break it out, Wrench.
That brand new chicken shooter. Oh, look at that.
Put
Is
it
that
on the
Gen-
finger. Put
is
it
that
on
a
the
Gen-
finger. Draw it
is that-
back.
Is that a Gen 1 or a Gen 2?
I don't know.
That is a Gen 2.
Yes.
Gen 2.
You
Had a
stick
big
your
bag.
finger in its head. You grab the tail.
Pew! Gone. Chicken shooter.
And it hung itself on a hanger. Literally.
Fresh cracked chicken shooter. That's right.
Yeah, what? No way.
Yeah. Oh, Grandma Kelly, I bought hundreds of them, and a lot of the
Grandma
community.
Kelly, JP Lawns and More had 5 sticking on his ceiling for
Here.
20 months.
Quite a few.
I think there's one still holding on.
Really?
I only got 2 left.
I found an OG one last Friday. I don't know what I did
It's
with
in
it.
your box.
Yeah, I know you guys can't see it. Oh, well, let me go big. We have Team Chicken Man koozie, where all of this came from with the chicken shooters. So go Team Chicken Man. If you know, you know.
I don't know. If it's not in that box, I don't know where it's.
Dennis, the last I seen, MJ was shooting you from multiple angles and had you outgunned. I remember a different story. That's just my view.
Sorry, took on your ears.
Okay.
Oh.
I just found a game called Poop Shoot, and you catapult little poos into a toilet.
Grandma Kelly.
Hey, whoa.
No. Whoa. Listen
Whoa.
to Can-Do.
I
Listen to Can-Do.
bought hundreds of these. 12-pack for $9.99. You can do way better than that. You can get a 50-pack. You can get
150 for what?
I bought that 100-pack for like $12.99 or something. But
Yeah, that's what I did.
Keep
there's an
scrolling.
OG. There's an OG chicken shooter right there.
Yeah, and they're great little simple gifts to give out along in the handout package or your send out
Just send them
package.
out. You know, if you ain't got no kids, you give them to the grandkids. You give them to whatever.
Send a bunch to Carson for
Yeah,
Jenny.
Carson.
For Jenny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Jenny likes her chicken shooters.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
They've gone up a little bit, though.
Grandma Kelly will probably get the multicolor ones. They got all these color ones now.
No. You gotta have original.
Well, they
You
got a
gotta have
game.
original.
Chicken challengers.
Well, Fancy Nancy, guess what? You could win one somewhere on somebody's channel, probably. I mean,
60 for $9.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
oh, we got A Jot in the house. Long
Hey,
time
A-Jot.
no see, A Jot. Long time no see, girlfriend.
Chicken shooters for the win.
Yeah, chicken shooters were a bomb. They had their place. I mean, almost as much as the duck race. I mean,
And if you don't know the reason behind chicken shooters,
There was a
you mixed
Chicken
up.
Man, the feud, the whole thing. It's a
oh, I got the koozie up here to prove it. Team Chicken Man. It's
Yeah.
right there.
Joe Bob Rake wanted to bow up one time, and Chicken Man had to stand up.
hell happened?
And goats prospecting with the tree poop. I got big tree poop from California. Oh, this big tree poop. Big tree poop.
Yeah, goats. Yeah.
Yeah, because goats come in with the tree poop. And if you don't know about tree poop and Joe Bob, you need
Well-
to check that video out over at Joe Bob Rake.
Where it started with Chicken Man and Joe Bob Rake was at Flash Bash
In Ohio.
at a JP's bar live at Flash Bash, and Joe Bob wanted to get on up there and think that he was being the dictator that he was. Well, our superhero Chicken Man came in and said,
See,
No.
I remember that because I was hosting Can Do Freedom Friday that weekend, and I was also hosting JP's Bar that weekend. So it happened live on Brewers Prospecting. Go
Yeah,
check it out.
Carson is right. There, the chickens may have committed serious crime and involved Joe. But that's right. That's right. Oh,
Hey,
That's why I'm Team Chicken Man.
team
hey,
Chicken Man
I
for
seen the
sure.
crime scene. It was brutal.
It was.
It was brutal. Carson brought it. For sure.
So many goals in this black scene.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably go back to Who's Joe Bob Rake's channel and see some videos, and there's probably a few over at Can Do Veterans channel with Chicken Man. If you search, you might be able to find it.
And I think there was one from Carson Prospecting.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely.
that was
Carson.
great.
Yeah, I don't know if that was ever posted. Oh, privately it was, but
Yeah, I can't rightly remember because I got to see it on both sides, but I thought it was publicly posted, but I could be wrong.
oh,
Probably.
Dennis says Joe Bob, his channel is gone.
Yep.
He been gone. Joe Bob Rake is no more.
That's what happens when you mess with Chicken Man. Just saying.
Well, you had your run in with the Chicken Man. He whooped that. I ain't gonna say that, but he got abusive.
That night, yeah, he came in and we had it out, and there was chicken shit and feathers flying everywhere, and ever since then, we haven't seen Chicken Man. So, man, Joe Bob Rake is gone, and Chicken Man's out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, I know Goats is still around, and the tree poop is still real.
Absolutely.
Somebody might be on the run.
Do fall.
Sounds like Chicken Man is just on the run.
Well, yeah, you got an ass whooping here. I mean, we exchanged blows.
Yeah.
I mean,
Joe Bob did always seem a little racial. Just saying.
He was a little off, wasn't he?
Just a little bit. Just minute.
That's all right.
Oh, Carson says, give
Give
me
me
a second.
we're working at his side of the story.
Yeah, I mean, Clark's Cove is always welcome. Joe Bob Breaks, welcome. They're all welcome over here. If they want to come, they're more than welcome to. But we haven't seen them.
I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them in a while.
They still do lives. They do lives every Monday night. So they're still around, but they just don't visit as much.
Hey, everybody takes a different path every now and then, and just whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. That's
I did a name change recently because what showed up when you type stuff like that in the Google?
What? What did you just do, Rich? What? Whoa. What is this?
Ooh. Who gets one?
5 gifted members? Hell, I'm not on YouTube to look at it. You'll have to tell me who.
I can't see. Can't see nothing.
Grease Monkey OnlyPants, AJ Lewis S. and Dwayne Norvell. Awesome.
Well, guys, welcome to the Brew Crew. Thank you, Rich. Thank you, my brother. I don't know. I feel very humbled with all the love tonight, guys. Seriously, just appreciate it. Oh, look at AJ. Oh, Rich, look at that. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Oh, I took it down about the time you looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at her, Fancy Nancy coming in. Nice of you, Rich. Thank you, my brother. We got the Miss Can Do. Thank you, Miss Can Do. I know you're in the backstager.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I know you there, sweetheart.
Fancy Nancy is not blue, Brewers.
I got to get on YouTube to fix that because I know Nancy. I've been on the creek with Nancy, so she needs to be blue. Brew. Good call, Miss Can Do. Thank you.
Gotcha. I was gonna put it in chat.
You're good. I'm working on that now. Let me fix the volume issue so we.
Boom.
He has to go outside for ice.
For ice?
Well, yeah, our refrigerators aren't working. We have no power.
That would be very true. Well, how do you find your own live stream on YouTube anymore?
You gotta go to your channel, Brewers.
Yeah, it's like I'm relearning all this.
Then your videos sometimes it pops up right there. Sometimes it don't.
Oh, I got her. As moderator standard. Boom. Fancy Nancy should be blue.
She's a smooth.
Ranch, OnlyPants, HR got a membership. Lewis S. Dwayne Norville.
Rigged.
It's always rigged.
Oh, wait.
You need a link to my channel. Are you talking about the live or to my channel?
Because you're on the channel. If you're here.
No, she's asking if you need a link to your channel, Brewers.
Oh, no. I just had to get the live.
Send
pulled
Brewer
up, so-
a link to his channel, please.
His own channel.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure I can find myself. Come on in, Jay. Call in while you're in the shower. That'll be exciting. Sure, that'll draw the people in for sure.
That's what going on. That water fucking ball.
Yes, Grandma Kelly, I'm having trouble finding it. Oh, I gotta scroll down. Look. Ah, hey.
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 Well,
I know that guy.
let me change these settings.
there's a
Brother, it's like a new world for me over here.
Well, well, well.
Oh, I see the palm.
You guys start talking about Joe Bob and Chicken Man and stuff. You guys get me smiling big. You know what I mean? I've never been part of a studio set before, but my golly, there was a studio set in this garage for that.
Dude, that was a serious stage scene right there.
It was pretty epic. It was pretty epic.
If I recall
It
correctly,
might be next thing.
that thing's chop, dude, was about the time that parted ways. Let's just call it for what it is, dude. And it was like, wait a second, you mean someone goes that far out of their way, have a good time? And I think someone was a little sour about that. So,
Yeah.
that's just my opinion.
I mean,
you know what I mean? Because it did.
I could go with Brewers there. I mean, Joe Bob was he needed to be put in check. I think Chicken Man did it.
Oh, Chicken Man definitely did. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, dude. I have photographic evidence, dude.
I mean, dude run like a chicken. He ran like a chicken.
He got caught though. Them chickens caught him. Brought him back to the courthouse.
You know, I guess when you F around, you find out. I mean,
man, if there is a way for you to repost the pictures that I put in the chat, please do it, man. Let the fine community of YouTube see what we're talking about. If not, we'll have to figure out a way to share that, because that's beautiful. I don't care. Yeah, I had my hand involved with it. I don't care. That one right there is beautiful.
I can do it, but I got to come in through my mobile device.
Yeah.
Hang tight. Yeah. I got to leave YouTube. Yeah.
I can't see chat or anything, but I saw everyone in chat say what up. So I say what up back to you guys. What up? My head's slamming, man. I was bragging to all you guys about, oh, my weather's so perfect. And my very next job, they're like, yeah, you're going to go sweat pipe in an attic. Like, roasted up there, dude. Roasted.
Carson, I am currently downloading them, so give me just a minute and I'll pull them up. So
no, I'm good, dude. Yeah, there's clearly no rush.
No, I know there's no rush, but I have it under control.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's several ways to go about doing this, but there's my way and the right way, and I'm doing it my way.
Nah,
That's hilarious.
Chris, I had a headache before I went up in there, truth be told. But when I was up there with my headache, it just supercharged it. My gosh.
Dude, I'm glad you're feeling better, at least enough to call in.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't got to work tomorrow.
Chicken.
I'm good. I'm going to take Emily to the river tomorrow with her friend. We're going to go try to put some cons in the bucket. Yeah. Yep. Good idea. Yeah. Best idea. Wow. Headache or not, that's what Advil's for, right?
I don't even have a Team Chicken Man shooter. What? Come on. Let's go. What's going on here?
Koozie?
Yeah.
Hmm?
All these koozies. Let's look at these koozies one time. Let's see what we got. How about this? You ain't know about some Dimmy Bandit shit. Anybody?
You know about that? What you know about that?
About that.
Hmm?
I can match that.
Bandits.
Look at that.
What you know about that?
How about one of these? Bam. You got one of them?
I believe I could.
Dude, are we pulling out koozies and flexing right now?
I heard Carson.
Hey, listen, you're gonna have to really pull it out to flex on the koozies because I have a freaking shit ton.
Uh,
I got them.
Mr. Can Do,
whoa.
I will flex, and they're all the way around.
Yeah. All right.
I will flex a little bit.
I got
Buy
see that
that.
right there?
I'm gonna buy that.
See that behind this little
Yeah, I don't
monitor?
have that many.
See all that right there?
Yeah,
I got that.
Yeah.
About how about that double Scott Sharp koozie?
Oh, nobody's got that.
Go ahead and take that and stick it where you know where to.
That's a one of one right there. You're gonna get one.
Yeah,
of
you're
them.
talking about my mining partner that I don't even have a double.
The Asylum, Mark Miller.
Got it. Check.
Oh, how about look at that rusty crusty can do approved one. What?
Got it. Got it. In a much better condition.
Hold on.
Park
I
right
got
back.
that one.
Advent winner. Advent winner.
Which one?
That's another page.
Which one?
That's
you guys
another
wanna talk
person
about
that
here?
stays a lot of time here, but I do not have that one. I got it.
907.
Got it. Red,
Oh,
green.
another old crusty can do.
There you go.
Well used.
How about
Sticker
a
and a koozie.
signed Dan B?
I don't have
Chilling
a
and
damn
green.
B.
Got it.
What?
Got it.
That's got sharp.
JP's birthday bash.
Got it.
2022.
What?
Regular
Got it.
JP.
Got it.
Signed.
Oh, I also have the bachelor pin to go along with those.
Green.
I got that
Green
one.
907. Signed.
Yep.
Nope, not signed.
Charts.
Got it. Multiple times. Three.
Oh,
About three.
how about a crusty Brewster?
I don't have one of my own. I
Great.
don't even
Got it.
Well, can do's in the same boat.
Yeah, I don't have one of my. Well, no, I do have a couple of crusty ones. There's another birthday bash.
But stickers you don't have.
How about wrenches? What?
got it.
Nice.
It's not up, but I do have it.
Mega Dog.
Got it.
I got one of them too.
I ain't got one of those.
Yep.
Oh. And we got about a Chris Roberts on a buffalo.
I'm supposed to have
Got
one.
it.
Signed. Signed.
Nay.
Chris-
Pink Brewster.
Mine's signed in gold. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
There it
Definitely in gold. Yeah. All right, that's what we got. How about a can-do card? Okay, can-do card.
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
I got
it.
that.
Got
I
it.
didn't see the orange charts.
How about wait a minute.
Oh, the Brewer key.
Got a black key.
How about a
MJ wants the link for Bruce.
oh, there, Grandma Kelly.
I didn't. There's only ones I can add to that is the Team Chicken Man
It's in private chat.
and this guy. I don't get drunk. I get awesome. Can do.
This guy?
Oh yeah, that was. I don't have one of those because I gave them
Oh,
all.
wait a minute, Can Do. You did not pull up the after
I
charty.
ain't got an after charty.
I don't have an after charity.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Hey,
I have no after
when
charity.
it comes down to prospecting,
And one more you didn't have. But nobody does because
Who's
that's
that?
from the son's wedding. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, how am I going to get one of them?
I mean, you can't have that one.
How am I going to get one of them?
there you go.
Oh, Carson over here. Let me pull you up, Carson. You're down on the bottom row. There we go. Do or do not.
There is no
try.
try. Yes.
And-
I totally agree with that.
Hey, you guys got a Dingy Bandits koozie?
Hey, I got Dingy
No, I never got one sent.
That was the first one that I showed.
I don't know that I have that on the back of the sand, but I do have that one that Can Do's pulling it. Yes, sir.
I know I got a signed can do
It's currently in my backpack, which I use
Oh.
every time I go camping. So that's where the Dingy Bandits.
You guys got one of those?
No, never got sent to me.
Yeah.
There's a double. There's a double Freedom Fest.
I got that one.
I got the factory errors and shit.
It's not as clean as that though.
The Freedom Fest.
Mine's well used.
Yeah. That's,
Freedom.
Freedom Fest is it's a high quality one.
it's all right.
Hey, you got that one?
It's the neoprene.
Oh, Flower Gold Wizard. No.
Nope.
No.
I got it in blue.
That's
Yeah,
not.
Wrench has got it.
I got that
Oh,
Freedom
there's
Fest in pink.
I've got that one somewheres. I just
Yeah,
used it.
I
my
got that
double
Freedom
Freedom
Fest.
Fest is somewhere over here.
Wrench, you didn't get a koozie?
No,
A Freedom. You got a Freedom Fest koozie. Everybody should have got a Freedom Fest koozie.
He was
I got a
talking
Freedom
about
Fest
the-
koozie, but I didn't get a Carson one.
Got that
Oh,
Or
bag.
Dingy
okay.
Bandits.
I got that.
Dude, how did you get your dirt? In a bag or in a jar?
I got a mystery jar because it's got no name on it.
Did you buy a dirt from me, Wrench?
What's that?
That's a mystery jar. I get
What's
that.
up,
Did
Dennis?
you ever buy a dirt?
MJ.
That's this one.
The mystery
Like-
jar?
No, this is the one I bought, but you didn't have any stickers at the time.
Oh,
MJ.
And you didn't get a koozie? It wasn't in a koozie?
Nope.
I know that I ordered koozies, and I knew that there was something that was going on around that time, like the stickers and the koozies.
No koozie, no sticker.
Ah, fuck. All right. We'll resolve
Have a
that.
good night, Grandma Kelly.
It's a rarity.
hey,
We'll
MJ.
resolve that.
What's up, guys?
What up, MJ? Hey, that doesn't look like a shower to me.
I know. I'm waiting for everybody to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
What I'm talking about.
Get the hot water bill back up, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what
That is
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking about. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, you got the koozie, bitches, but you got the hat? No.
Nah, I only got a Freedom Fest hat.
That's what
Somewhere.
I'm talking about, buddy.
I got a jacket. It's just not here yet.
I got a Wrench's koozie, and Wrench don't got my koozie.
I got a
Get
wrench
him.
and koozie. Hell yeah.
You got those in person.
Dingy Bandits. Dingy Bandits.
Thomas koozie, a Scott Sharp koozie, and 2 Dingy Bandit koozies. That's it.
MJ, were you not around during the Can Do Koozie episode? I guess.
So not here yet.
You should have a Freedom Fest koozie though.
I did not get a Freedom
few
Fest
koozies
koozie.
on
Whoa, MJ,
What?
I will
Man.
rectify that. I'll rectify that. No problem.
I got few koozies on display, Can Do, but Chicken Man has been on display since Chicken
Yeah,
Man came
those
out.
Chicken Man
Yeah.
koozies. That was a limited run because Chicken Man was communicating through me. Because- How about this? How about
That's
this?
a rare. That's a
MJ?
rare koozie right there, dude.
Give me a little bit of time
That's
because
mine.
things are a little still a little shitty around here, MJ, with the storm and whatnot. But give me some time. How about this? How about the only other double Freedom Fest koozie?
Bullshit.
Oh, that's
Rigged.
bullshit. Yeah,
Rigged.
Rick.
You can give it to me in Ohio, Can Do.
I got a regular Freedom Fest
You
koozie.
heard.
I got a regular Freedom Fest.
Set Terry, you can get your in Ohio.
Back.
Yeah, well, we
Can
got
Can
Yes,
Do.
sir.
You're selling yourself short on that double print koozie. I'm just saying.
Wrench.
Hey, Wrench has one.
Wrench,
Ah,
you gonna
that's
be in
because he
Ohio?
won.
Over here
He
somewhere.
won.
No,
He
he
won.
didn't win it because when I was handing them out, there was only 2. When I was handing them out, I just handed them out. I didn't even pay attention. And Wrench was like, "Yeah, I got a double print." I'm like, "How the hell did you get a double print?" There was only 2. I didn't have them pulled out when I was handing them out to everybody at Freedom Fest.
Oh, that's rigged. Rigged. That's
Yep.
rigged in itself.
So that
And I
that,
put it to
li-
good
that was
use.
literally that was just luck of the draw. Is all that was right there.
Oh no, that's rigged.
No, that's luck of the draw, buddy. Because I just was reaching in
Yeah.
there like, here, have a koozie, have a koozie.
No, if it's Rich prospecting or Brad Hayden, it's rigged. It's fucking rigged.
Yeah, that's probably
Oh,
rigged. Probably
Hey,
rigged.
speaking, just look who won last night at my channel on my races. First place, Brad Hayden.
Yeah,
Second place, Rose.
Rose.
And neither one of them was given a handicap. I'm telling you guys, they're pros. They need to have a handicap. They need to send their scorecards in and get some handicaps.
Yeah. I want them tested for drugs, to be honest.
There's that too.
And they better be
I want
positive.
them tested for steroids, game enhancement.
I can't argue that one.
Not the
I see
day
that blow me
after.
out of the water.
The moment they
Can
cross the
do.
finish line, straight into that scissor.
I did not see you bring this one up.
Yeah, no,
I
sir. No, sir. I don't
got
get drunk. I guess. That's right. You know, when
Brent.
we have cruises done, we just send them all
Wait a
out.
minute.
I don't
Wait a
even-
minute. We got
Snooze you
Brent.
lose, buddy. You
I
snooze
need
you
that blue
lose.
dinghy. I need that blue dinghy. What's going on with that?
Hey, Rich.
Hey, yeah. How come I didn't get the Go Blue Dinger? This is bullshit right here.
You didn't get that?
I didn't get a Go Blue Dinghy. I got a black one.
I had to choose one or the other. I remember.
Well, I guess I'll have to choose the blue one then.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck's sake.
Ooh.
Definitely test positive.
Brad,
They
yeah,
can't
definitely. Yes, sir.
Come at me, can't do outdoors.
Hey, Rose, guess what? I'm going to win everything at your event this year.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, Rose, you tell him. You tell him.
Come at that. Come at that, Rose. You can't win.
there may be another blue one out there, can do.
There's a stipulation in there that says you can't win.
Yeah. I just part of it right there.
I know a group of people
Take
who
for
got
my blue
these.
dink. My
They
blue
bought
one.
pay dirt.
Fair and square.
Those pay dirts were wrapped in those things.
Alaskan assassin?
Some didn't.
What?
What?
No, Thomas. Oh, Candy Outdoor. I got dibs on a blue one. I would trade. I would trade.
I know Alaska Assassin got a koozie. I don't know if it was blue or black.
Hey,
Hey.
we really got to worry because we not only got to worry about the Rose nose, but we got to worry about the real Mike Briggs now too.
He's not. Man, he's guilty by association. He can't get in either. That's
Next one.
bullshit.
Somebody's got to get one.
Well, you know, well, maybe Loki's going to get an injury.
Hey,
That is the whole family. That is the whole Briggs family. They are nil and void. Nil and void.
Let me get in.
Real question: Is Fancy Nancy and Crystal K still in here?
Oh, Rose, here you go, Can Do. Rose said it right there.
Torque converters.
Oh, wait. I gotta see.
They're still in chat. Fancy Nancy, Crystal K.
Yeah, I understand, but it also was not Miss Can Do and Monkey Freedom Fest, so Miss Can Do didn't get in.
So, and there was no Colt or Lady. So,
Just throw that out there. Your event, you do whatever you want, whatever you feel is right. I'll just throw that out there.
Carson, Nancy's there.
Dude, I want to open these up. I'm figuring I should open them up while they're there.
Oh, snap. Those are
oh no shit, Fancy Nancy! Would you look at this? Hold on, Carson. That
Those are
deserves a
$20
blow up.
pop.
Oh my god! There's no way you're going to break those. Tell me you're not.
She told me. She's the one who told me I should. Her and Chris.
Of course she did. Of course.
That building they're sending off to grade or something, but
my god!
It's a collectible as is in the pack. Yeah.
Here you go, Carson. I'm gonna put it on screen. Right there it is. Open them,
Crack it.
Carson. Open them.
See, I told you. They told me I should, and I
They
was
lose
like,
all
well,
their
if I'm
value.
going to. They got it.
Hey,
Yeah,
are
but
you
I ain't
telling me?
selling these things, dude. I'm keeping these things. They're not
Are you telling me
anywhere.
there's a possibility
Really?
that we're going to get to see Carson break open a pack of fucking
Why not?
Are you telling me there's a chance?
Garbage Pail Kids? Yes.
Hey, I mean, where do payers go to die? Huh? Where do garbage pail kids go to get open?
Son of a bitch.
If you get the Benny, send it to me.
You can
All right.
open the nostalgic packs. Okay. Oh my God, we're watching it right here. Welcome, Monkey. Sorry,
Hey,
I pulled.
I just had to come in here and cry on somebody's parade.
Oh,
Well, cry on it then. Let's go. I want to
Pull
hear.
it back
I want
up,
to see.
Jeff
I
Rowe.
want to hear.
You're about to see it.
Hey, I ain't seeing
Back
nothing.
up.
Yeah.
hold on, Carson. Give me just a second. Monkey wants to come up.
Oh, I got. Hey,
You got number 2.
I got one of those. I mean,
Well,
for
there's
now.
more than 2 of them. Then
For now.
There you go.
Well, then
How can Wrench have one?
there was only 3 then. I'm.
there must be more than you thought.
Yeah.
Here we go. First pack. Eat the gum. Eat the
Here we
gum.
go. We're busting the pack.
Order that T-shirt on the side.
Oh,
What
Get
about
that gum off that card.
I want that gum.
You can get that gum
Gum.
graded. It's in good shape.
You know you want to
Gum
taste it. You know it. You know you
Get
want
the
to put
gum
it in their
graded.
mouth.
Dude, I said I was gonna do it, and it wasn't for attention. I'm not throwing this gum in the trash.
That's there's petrified gum.
You're gonna eat that shit, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat this.
Chew that stuff.
Dude, it's like still
long as it ain't
sticking to
molded.
the card. It's proper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they do damage the cards.
I have to the hairdryer.
All right, hold on. Let me put these down before I ruin them. I'll have to get something out to
And where are the
get
other
that
ones?
gum off real quick here.
You're gonna pry it out of the pack?
Nancy,
Got it
what
right.
do we use? Nancy, what do we use to get the gum off the card? Come on, quick.
Patriotic crevice tool.
Is that what we use?
Yeah.
I think you're right. Oh,
You
dude.
need water?
You need water, she says.
Water? Put water?
That's what she said.
What about that bad bitch?
Yeah,
right
the
there?
crevice tool.
Ooh, I
Crevice
like
tool.
that.
Break it out. Let's go.
I got the full set.
I had the full set until I gave one to my son.
That's the next tattoo I want. We the people.
Carson, she says when it's stuck, we leave it.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
What card is it though? So
Get the water hose.
Yeah, cut up $100,000 card.
see what card it is. Yeah, I mean it's not a card that's
Coca-Cola.
That gum's not even like that.
No, it's just gum.
What else we got? What we got?
Oh, here we go.
Basking Robin.
Praising Robin. Did she fill us? I remember that one.
Come on, you got to pull the money card. Pull the money card.
Roy Bott.
Roy Bott.
Not one of the desirables. Let's go. Pull the money card.
I do like this one right here.
There you go. Stuck Chuck.
Chucky.
Stuck. Yeah.
Stuck Chucky.
That's so proper. All right. Last pack here. You guys ready for this action?
Garbage Pail Kids are awesome.
I've been wanting to open these things up since I've had them.
You could be breaking these things open on Nancy's lives.
I mean, ultimately, these things are going to open, period. I hope this gum comes unstuck. Oh, dude, it has to. It's right down the center. Damn it, boy.
Oh no, rock and roll.
Rocky and roll.
The Fat Elvis. Let's go.
Hold on, Jay. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Snooty Sam.
Oh, that's priceless. Banger. Banger. As Dennis Dayton would say, that's a banger.
Alligator.
There we go. That's a banger, Terry. Right there it is, buddy.
banger.
It's a
It's a
banger.
boom.
Oh, this
No,
is a
it's a
good one.
boomski.
It is.
It's a
Baron
boomski.
Aaron.
Bear and Aaron.
Baron Aaron.
That's a boomski.
Where's the Eric at?
This dude
Jenny.
right here knows how to party.
There we go. Frankenstein. Nice.
Jenny.
Don't try to hide from them. They know you're there.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
What's up, Jenny?
Huh?
She says you got some good ones.
You trying to say goodnight? Oh, good
Oh,
night,
you got
Pumpkin.
some good ones, Carson. You got some good ones there.
Mm. I'll see you in the morning. You gonna go to the mountains with your sister and I? Yeah.
Bye, Jenny Benny.
Night, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Annie, everyone says good night.
You got your headphones in?
Yeah.
She can't hear us.
Hey, Jenny.
Night, night.
Hi, Jenny.
How fast can you get your hand?
Damn that gum. That's really sour in my head. I want that gum.
Freeze dry.
His mouth
Something,
is
right?
salivating.
Stick it in the
Do you
freeze.
think if you drip enough water on the gum, you could soften it up enough to get it off the card?
Hair dryer.
That's a fancy Nancy question.
Not too much. A little bit with a hair dryer.
Nice. I appreciate that, you guys. These things are priceless. I remember when Nancy told me that this was her jam, and I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. It's like a whole society out there that does this. Love it. And then these ones, I guess, are more modern.
2024 cards in 1986 garbage.
Dude, if I could have the garbage pail stickers back from my locker, it would be priceless.
Locker, Trapper Keepers.
Yeah.
Keepers.
Your brown bagged book covers.
What's with the modern
Carson.
cards? These are
I gotta
sick.
find Carson. There we go. There we go.
Alligator.
Alligator.
Commandeered the chair.
Dude, you need a sleeve for those cards.
You're sitting in Dad's chair over there.
Oh, splitting Spencer.
These are nice.
That's like the chrome.
Oh, bazooka, baby.
Oh,
Joe Blow.
That's my favorite one.
Wrigley Reenie.
People
Ooh,
pay
this is a good
stupid
one.
money for those damn cards.
People pay stupid money for anything they like.
There.
That was creepy.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Here we go.
Oh, look here, Chris. Chris
Chrome
with a K.
Chris.
Chrome Chris.
Dude, these cards are beautiful, man. They got these things bling.
Holograms.
Yeah. Here, look at this.
They have holograms of different colors and prisms and all kinds of weird stuff, maybe. There's a hologram right there.
Oh,
Frankenstein
yeah.
Hollow Chrome.
Dang, dude.
What's that one?
Oh, dude. Fancy Nancy says the eyeball baby is the one.
That's the, yeah, I know.
My chase card? The eyeball baby? Matt Quack.
Yeah, it's a chase card.
Really? Even like on the newer model, newer version?
Apparently so, brother. She's the one to know.
I know she is.
Beth Death.
Beth Death. Oh, I need that for Beth out at the store.
Oh, this is
Assassin.
priceless, dude.
Well, fossil.
Miss Candu, you're making me go back to YouTube.
Yeah, you go up. Gotta go up a ways.
For what?
Assassin.
Almost done.
KO'd Cody. And there's that Baron Aaron.
And look at the reflection. You guys see yourself on the phone with these damn cars. Look at that.
Dude, that's pretty pristine, man.
Pretty damn slick. These things are slick. I'm so happy I got to actually get into these things
Chrome
finally.
cards are pretty slick.
Chris, Nancy, you guys rock. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I'll put them in a spot where they'll, as far as the condition goes, I'll keep them in good order.
Yeah, you and Vendetta thought I got those off of Fancy Nancy, but no, those came from another source. Yeah.
The question is now that I got them out of the wrapper and the ones that got the gum stuck to them, I mean, there's got to be some
Dang,
level of
403.
compromise.
That's fantastic.
Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, Carson. But there's what I'm after. Awesome.
Damn, dude. That's so slick.
I mean, that's more than I've ever done in a one night show for sure.
That's nuts.
You'll have to stay in here with you guys.
Me and Monkey hit close to that with those 3 gram bags, though. We damn close, if not.
Yeah.
I can't rightly remember exact total.
AirPods. Earbuds.
It was
Rich,
up there.
calm down over
Simmer down now.
there. We'll mute Rich for a minute because he's fussing at somebody.
He's back.
He's back. I'll unmute him. Oh, yeah.
I thought I was muted.
No,
We heard everything.
I didn't say anything, just dog chewed up somebody's earbuds and looking for bugles.
Dennis, click on live.
Yeah, you're a little behind, bud. He ain't gonna hear that for a minute either.
Let's see if I can put these in. Use these, switch over.
Well, boys, I got bounce. I got funeral in the morning. I'll talk to y'all later.
Night,
Take care, Terry. Good night.
Good monkey.
Brother.
Drop this out.
Nah, he just gotta go watch more steak cooking videos.
Yeah, he's got to practice.
Yeah,
he's nervous.
Yeah, I'd be nervous too.
I mean, you're going up against a chef.
Chef.
I mean, Chef has already released his technique, and he ain't even keeping it a secret. He just gonna. This is how he's doing it. He's just he
does what he does, and he does it perfection. So
yeah. It'd be it.
All I can say is you're a lucky individual if you are lucky enough to be present for the taste testing. Just saying. It's going to be a tight competition that I really don't want to judge, but I damn sure want to taste it.
Things are slick.
Dennis switch to Starlink. Yeah. He's out there in Ohio at camp.
Hey, Fancy Nancy, let's get down to brass tacks here. What am I going to lose by taking that piece of?
Oh, hold on, course, I hit the wrong button.
Or this one.
How do you fix that, Fancy Nancy?
I don't think you do.
Yeah, he screwed up. He said Dennis was in Ohio. He's in Iowa.
Yeah, I mean,
Idaho.
Lick it.
Sorry.
Just keep licking it until it pops off.
I want
How many licks does it take?
I mean, I'm not normally used to doing all this drinking for a Freedom Friday, so I'm a little bit out of pace.
Said you're not losing much. Take it off.
I'm not losing much.
Said take it off. He said take it all off.
Pull it, Carson. Pull
She
it.
said just pull it. Pull it.
Damn it.
Welcome to a Friday.
Oh, it's game time.
Welcome to what she said.
Hey, throw your avatar up there while you're pulling it, because nobody wants to see that. I mean, at least I don't.
I chew that gum.
Fancy Nancy doesn't. She don't add nothing to it. It's Blake.
Oh, look at that. A little bit of paint, a little bit of sticker on there.
Yummy.
Damn it, boy. Damn that 80s gum.
You could shave the paint off. Don't think I'm not, dude. I'm doing this thing's gonna be sparkling clean, pure 1980s gum.
Eat it. Eat it.
Trust me, I'm gonna live a blast from the past in just a second here.
Do it.
Oh, we got a double dog dare.
Double dog dare my ass. Ain't nobody gonna dare me.
Chris
This
with
is
a
going
K.
down.
Eat
He's
it.
already decided. Mine already made it.
I do it.
It's going to
Oh,
take a
dude.
while. It's going to
No, it's damn near clean.
Lick it. You gotta lick it.
That's what she said.
No.
Thanks to my trusty
There we
bestie.
go. Once again.
Dang, you got a giggle at Miss Candy.
Oh, look at
say
that.
it once.
Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
We'll have
Beautiful
to
piece
ask
of gum. Look at that. Look at it.
Oh, look at that. Pristine. Pristine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Fucking full send right there. Let's
Carson,
go.
no fucking way.
That's a
Nasty
full
motherfucker.
send right there. Let's
Straight
go.
crouton, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna put my chips down. To Carson, right here, man. To Carson.
Chris with a K. Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Somebody on
Oh,
standby
come
to
on,
call
come
it.
on.
EMT.
We got poison control on fucking speed dial.
We're gonna spit this powder out real quick.
Someone need a medic for the medic?
Fine. You'll be fine. Just keep chewing.
That's straight powder, dude.
Powder shit.
He's getting enough saliva there.
Dude, just snorted it.
We'll leave the second piece of gum attached to the card. Yeah.
Was it everything you thought it would be?
Well, let me wake up tomorrow morning and I'll let you know.
If you wake
Was
up.
it everything you remembered it to be?
Remember it to be quite more enjoying than that.
A little bit more succulent.
Yeah. The card
A little
got
more-
absolutely wrecked, by the way, from doing that.
Aw.
Oh yeah. That's the remnants of the card.
That was priceless though. You can't redo that one.
No.
You can get another card, but you can't redo that.
No.
I'm sorry, but that was priceless for a Friday night. Freedom Friday right there. I'm sorry.
Oh, trust me.
Fuck yeah.
I've
Totally
been
worth
telling
it.
myself,
Totally.
it doesn't matter if I open them 20 years down the line. I was eating that damn gum.
The only way. I would have done it too.
It was all that and more right there from
Oh,
Chris. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I hope I did Chris and Nancy proud with my unraveling of the Garbage Pail Kids.
Hell
I
yeah.
need to go buy some sleeves. I'd like to put every one of those cards in a sleeve just so I got them all on deck. I'll take
Now,
good care of
Fancy
them
Nancy,
until I do
don't
so.
you want all your card breaks to be as epic as that was right there? That was epic.
Could have done
Oh,
that
yeah.
on the channel.
That was pure epicness.
And we're not even a card break channel, and here we had card breaks on fucking Freedom Friday. Let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah. You guys send me cool shit like that, and I'm gonna take care of it.
39-year-old gum, send it.
Send it. Fucking full send.
Come on, get it first. Get out from behind.
I need to get something to drink. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that probably stole a bunch of your Gatorade.
Carson, come live with me and eat gum.
No, I'd do it.
Watch it. I'd watch it.
I don't care.
Every time Fancy Nancy goes live, I try to catch it. But she's been having a little bit of difficulty going live, so hopefully she's got the.
I was gonna watch it too, but last time she went live and she turned it off and then went live and then turned it off and then I was like,
Yeah, well, I noticed that when she goes live, she opens up another device on that live, so she gets the echo that she's trying to defeat. Just mute the one that you're going live on the secondary device. Mute it, and you'll be fine. So.
Yeah, you can't fully mute it.
Okay, I tried to tune in today too, so but
Hell, send me a couple strips of that gum. I'd eat that on channel.
dude,
on live.
It's horrible.
Nancy, honey, I'm not here to tell you you did horrible. All I'm trying to do is tell you, just reach out to this community and we'll help you in any way possible with these live streams. Depending on which platform you use, we use a lot of StreamYard. There's a lot of variants now being tried out from different individuals in the community. So if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. Not saying that we can answer your problems, but there's a chance we may be able to. If you feel better asking another female, we've got Rose, we've got MJ, we've got Miss JP, we've got Miss Can Do. They all know what they're doing. So if you want a female's advice, ask one of the ladies. If you need one of us guys' help, don't hesitate to ask.
What do we help with?
She's having trouble going live, like doing the live stream and working through the.
Oh, hell yeah, Nancy. I'd do it. 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, send me 5 sticks. I'll do 5 sticks at once.
That sounds like a video I've seen before.
I was a mechanic for years, man. You know how dirty your hands get, and you eat that shit. So come on.
Usually get pretty dirty. You do find them once.
Say what?
What?
I take what Fancy Nancy told us there is a challenge. I think it's on like Donkey Kong.
And then see who could keep chewing it for the longest.
Carson just showed us what it's like, and it's not all that grand.
See who could go for the longest.
Nancy, I'd be down to do that. I would do that for your channel, for you.
Hell yeah.
That gun.
Mine's on my page. I mean,
Yes. Be careful what you ask for.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
How much are we allowed to drink beforehand?
It's only 39 years old. What? No
Yeah.
way. No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, that's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
It'd be
Oh,
all
look, a
right.
bugle chip off the floor.
Jeff, it's good to see you. I just wanted to say that.
Where's Chef?
Thomas.
Thank you, MJ. It's good to be here, hon. And might I say, I'm glad to have the company. So
These are the days I missed you.
Hey, Nancy, I know you and Chris have heard me say it a bunch of times, but thank you, honestly, so much for these cards. They're so rad.
Chris said he's got a stockpile of old gum he kept for something.
Does it like shatter when you drop it on the floor?
A little bit.
Oh,
Bro,
for sure.
when I bit into it, it was much crunchier than I thought. I thought, oh, sure, yeah, dry.
Not for wrap last
You
week.
got to put a couple drops of water on it just to get it into there, or you just have the
No,
play
that ain't gonna
saliva.
happen. That's not how that works. Like it's on a molecular level. It's no bueno. No bueno. It's like chewing on a crouton that just turns into powder. And you're like, chew on it. You're like, who would say keep chewing? Like you think that it's gonna like that hard gum that breaks, but you're like, oh yeah, just keep chewing it and it'll turn to gum. No. This just turns into more chalk. And you're like, wait a second. Not coming back together. Not coming back together.
I did like a Topps bubblegum, from the Topps playing card like 5 years ago. So
There you go.
No bueno.
Thomas said, knock, knock.
Follow that gum.
I'm sorry, Thomas. I did not hear the boot, brother.
you can keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
You can come in.
You're down there on the lower level where I got to scroll down. I didn't hear the boot.
It's all good. That's why I said knock knock. You guys are on the
Carson,
phone?
did you follow that?
No, I spit it out, trust me.
Yeah.
No, that was least desired right there from Carson. He was like,
I mean, I gave it the old college try.
you did. You gave it to AAA effort right there. You did.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't flinch. He went right in.
It's no bueno. No bueno.
Yeah.
We could always have a bet between us on who could chew it the longest.
Do not seek the treasure.
The treasure.
Was a torn toe.
Hey, follow in the footsteps of our blue-eyed medic over here. That's what Dennis said.
I wouldn't take it back, but I'm not doing it again.
So you're not into the group effort of chewing the gum for Nancy's channel?
If Nancy needs some love for the channel, I'm fine with it. I'll do it. I'm
Okay.
gonna have a special drink hidden off the side right here.
You must have one of these coins to chew that gum.
Oh shit. Hey, nobody else got those.
I felt that swing coming from under the chin. Boo! Right there's one of a kind, good sir. I have paperwork for coins like that, but I don't got
That's the challenge coin of the evening right there. Beat it.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's people that have dedicated careers for their coin that doesn't have them.
Yeah.
I should have busted. I should have busted that out when the VFW was here. We'll bust it out. We'll bust it out next time.
Yeah.
Refill wrench.
Oh no, those are just empty that I got laying around here.
You know who that coin? You know what? I don't know
But yeah,
how
I am
old that
pretty
coin
low.
is in respect to how long they've been issuing coins of that nature, but I'm gonna save what I have to say for the after party. But there's someone I'd like to see if he even knows what the hell that coin is. Yeah. Oh.
I
Yeah,
know where it
probably.
come from, so I know it's an Air Force coin.
It is not
Oh
an Air
come on,
Force coin.
Chris. You could
It's
do that.
not. It's
No.
not.
No,
The medic? No?
it is
I,
not.
well, then I have no idea.
It is a joint coin, but it comes from an army base.
Oh, that's when you were over at the Army base doing joint.
Which is a lot of training, but nonetheless, that coin right there is that coin is handed out at Camp Bullis.
Camp Bullis, Joint Base, San Antonio, Camp Bullis, Texas.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And a lot of
That's
people
not
don't. I
near
won't
like
call it what they call it because I'm curious to see if someone can recognize that. But ultimately, they work with live patient models.
Yep,
The
refill
official
time.
term is. We'll talk about it later on in the after charty. But that coin right there is medical. There's no question in that.
Dennis says JBLM. I don't know if he's responding to you or.
Yeah, you're farther north there, Alaskan assassin. You're a little farther north. So the sunset starts for me at 8:55. Doesn't mean that's when the light goes down.
I don't know what the LM is, Dennis. Oh no! I know what LM is. He's talking about Washington. I've been there. I was out there for a short duration of time, running around on freaking artillery ranges and not knowing about it.
That's always fun.
Oh, it's awesome when you're there for weeks, and every time you go for a jog, you're like, "Oh, this is cool. This is cool." And then you enter in one gate one day, and you run out of another gate, and at the end, when you run out, it says artillery range. We've been running in there for weeks. Obviously, it wasn't active, but still.
Yeah, Dennis just responded. Dennis just responded to that. It's on screen.
No, that coin's not.
No, that's
talking about Lewis McCord. We're talking about Ranger land. Yeah, that's right. I in process. The Rangers in process me at Lewis McCord, and out processed me better than any branch I've ever worked with in my entire life, hands down. So hats off to the Rangers.
I had a buddy, Rusty, that was Airborne Ranger. Yeah, I've got to hear a little bit of stories, just a little bit from Kandahar, especially when they took over the airport. It was like, yeah, yeah, but yeah, he was on the ground there for Kandahar.
What a party!
Yeah, that's. I mean, what else can you say about it besides that? Yeah, what a party!
What a party!
I know. I remember him saying he left a little something in his parachute for Monkey.
Oh wait.
Whoa. Now, what that means, I don't know. I'm silly.
that coin, Dennis, was like the above and beyond accommodation for a training exercise at Camp Bullis. We got paperwork that came with that coin.
Yeah, that's right. Dennis's son is in the Green Berets. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but I said it.
Too late.
Congratulations to Dennis. I mean, hats off to you, and hats off to Clark. For sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Clark Kent.
It's awesome.
Superman.
Superman, that's right. The third group in. Dennis was at Kandahar. There we go.
Yeah, I said no, but
Even if Stephanie comes over, riding them.
Waka, waka, waka. So, Rick.
I was hoping Monkey or Rose would come in and talk about Rose Nose Monkey Fest tonight, but
Everything's free, you know?
Everything?
May 16th, 19th. Rose Nose Monkey Fest.
all right.
What's up?
What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Just chilling.
How much
Charge, brother.
Charts.
What do,
I have my camera over my other monitor. So I look at the StreamYard link. It's over here, and the YouTube link's over here.
Good night, Nancy. We love
Night,
you.
Nancy.
Nancy, you have a good night.
Nancy.
Chris with a K.
I'm looking forward to that gum.
Forward to that gum. Remember he said that. Save this live so we can go back to it when he's spitting that shit out.
Huh? Oh, go. Let's go.
Could turn you up later.
30 years old. Huh?
Damn, Guido almost hit that big red button.
Hi, Tom.
Guido. Guido.
Sarah, did you get your package? Sent you one.
Who? What? Who?
Guido.
Guido.
Oh, I got to check.
Nito Guido.
Oh, Nito is Guido.
You let them know.
Guido is Nito.
Guido is Guido. What?
Rose and Mike.
Rose.
The real Mike Briggs. The real Mike Briggs.
Yeah, Mike.
Rose, Mike.
Oh, we're playing. It's my bad. Hold on. I still got. Yep, my bad. I had the sound on. Sorry.
It had some echoes.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I fixed
I
it.
didn't even hear it.
We didn't get it on our end. I know you did on yours though.
Got to be quicker than that.
That's pretty quick, Rose. We didn't hear it. Good job.
Thanks.
And we have the product of the night, guys. If you don't know, make sure you order your 501 Slickum, because do you have your aerodynamics? You gotta have your 501 Slickum.
Hey, your timer is only 50 minutes off. It was 3 hours and 2 minutes when he took that picture, and this is 3 hours and 52 minutes.
So good of you to notice, Thomas. That's very observant, sir.
Pay attention to detail.
I'll pay attention to detail.
Yeah.
Well, I still use car parts, so it's kind of my work, you know.
Numbers are my thing.
I was in the military. Attention to detail was every day.
Yeah, every day.
Every day.
Every day.
I was in the military. I still deal with that.
Every day, every minute, every second.
So did you ever notice that, like, when you were going through boot camp, they would just come in, lie. I mean, for the most part.
Yes, absolutely.
Honorable. It would be pretty
Yeah,
honorable in the rules for what they would tell you is like,
3
if you
months.
try to put you in the most stressful situation and you gave them a proper reporting statement, you did everything that they taught you to do, no matter how lit they were at you, they would just kind of look at you and just almost crack a smile and be like, and just
It
walk
doesn't
away.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You could be perfect, but you weren't. So
Nah. So, but you know I mean, let's be honest. They do lighten up. Just getting ready to get out. You know.
I'll tell you. I mean, this kind of flows over into a little everyday world shit here because we had I got a message from a person saying, "Hey, you have a package to pick up at the post office." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, shit. And do you want me to like reschedule a delivery or whatever?" I'm like, "Hey, let me look at it. We'll go." We went and checked the mailbox. We have a ticket in the mailbox, right? Can Do was on vacation last week. He was on spring break last week. This week was off due to storm and cleanup. Attempted delivery 4-4, which is
They didn't
today.
accept no delivery.
Wait, attempted delivery 4-4, right? Miss Can Do and I were both home all fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to make contact, deliver, package, whatever. Bullshit.
All right.
Bullshit.
That package was sent on March 28th and was marked as latest update. We attempted to deliver your item at 8:09 a.m. on April 4th, 2025 in Gaylord, Michigan. And
That was today.
a notice was left because no secure delivery location was available.
Bullshit. Our driveway is open.
The roads are open.
And our
My
driveway,
driveway has been cleaned up I've been working on it. It's definitely
Sounds like somebody's a lazy
drivable.
fuck. Rid of my friend.
Bullshit. That they forgot it at the post office or whatever the hell they did, and I just dropped this note in my box and said, "It's a
You gotta come get it.
yeah." Now it's you.
do it. Or you
Now,
can
No.
scan the QR
Do
code. and tell
your job.
Yep. They offered a redelivery. I could have scheduled a redelivery.
We'll go pick it up. We'll go pick it up tomorrow or Monday. It ain't no big deal.
There's a thing out here for scan the QR code to have them redeliver it.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even give no.
But they didn't even come up the driveway.
Yeah, no.
And it's clear.
I
He cleared it yesterday.
guarantee.
You guys don't have to tell me. I literally, it's the story of my life. That's St. Louis, but it's raining outside. You know what I'm saying? At least you guys had a nice storm.
That's right. Okay.
Sounds like somebody's lazy as fuck.
Actually, nail lady. It's a lady.
Yeah, whatever.
She wanted to take a nap.
Yeah, whatever.
This
It
case
don't
says.
I mean, it just you attempted to deliver that today. No, you did not.
Don't tell me twice.
I've been home for a week.
There's 4 trucks in the driveway. The driveway is completely clean. I mean, I've been busting my ass running a fucking chainsaw for the last 3 days for at least 5-8 hours a day.
Somebody's fucking lazy.
Yeah. Do your job
I know the
and deliver.
Our mail lady lives right down the road.
Yeah.
In that new
Jeffro,
Shirley
good thing you
that they
said you're not monetizing this.
Oh no, this I'm not even trying, guys. So you can say what you want, do what you want. It's not a money
I know, I'd be
thing.
biting my tongue.
Fuck the United States Postal Service. I used to support those motherfuckers. I used to
Oh.
have their back all the time. I said I wanted to support them, but I got to tell you, they've done nothing but disappoint over and over and over. They've stolen packages. They've opened our mail. They've cut it open. They've stole softball bats. They've stole silver rounds, and they can suck it. Fuck them.
Oh my god, what the fuck they did to Zach? I sent a package to Zaxxon.
Damn, Rose.
And
I
it
was
an
like
Amazon box.
almost
And
stood
you
out
guys know how
attention and
that
threw up a
Amazon tape
salute
is
to
on that box.
fucking little.
He said that Amazon tape was ripped off of that box.
The Chris
'cause
Roberts
I clicked
package,
over it.
both of them, they were just cut open. They were just cut open and then sent out without any sort of tracking on them whatsoever. And they're like, when I turned it into my post office, they said, well, there should have been tracking on it. And I'm like, well, I don't know how I got it from New York. You know, I didn't make it up. I didn't fake all of this stuff, but they're like, well, it should have had a tracking number on it, is what they told me. And then they fought it to the point where I just gave up.
One of my softball bets, it was delivered. I got the box in the mail, and it was a long tube of paper that was rolled up and put inside the box. They said as long as something is in the box, they had to deliver it. The guy came up to the door looking down at the ground because he knew it wasn't right.
No, serious theft. It was
But
theft.
he said as long as there was something in the box, they had to deliver it.
So we've had accidental stuff. Oh my gosh, what is her name? So the Vixens, we were supposed to get a package from, oh shoot, what is her name? Oh gosh. I can't remember what channel, but it got lost. It really did get lost. It never showed up. And like a year and a half later, that package did make its way to us. It did show up. So accidents do happen, but so does theft, and so does denying claims and ignoring people and everything else. So it's like I can't even cut them a break. And I was always a fan of the U.S. Postal Service. I've always supported them, and they can suck it.
The United States Postal Service, I don't know, a few months back, Scott Sharp won Dingy Bandit's hat, pay dirt, and something else. He won like 3 different things all in one night. So I sent it all in one package, the hat, pay dirt, the whole thing. Scott knew it was coming. And it goes into the mail and just disappears. And I hit Scott up like a few weeks later. Hey, man, you get that package? Because I see it still floating in the mail. But who knows? Maybe they misplaced it as far as tracking, but it got delivered, And no, he's like, no, I haven't. And then, like, the day I messaged him, I finally get, like, a proper status update. And then, like, the day after, it says, oh, yeah, customer received package and sent it back, returned it to sender. And I was like, bullshit.
Bullshit.
Scott did not return to sender the Dingy Bandits box. You know what I mean?
So crazy. Like, I mean, it's very bold of them. I do say this all the time. The Treasure Vixens first or second video ever, we pulled out mail carriers, big old U.S. Postal Service mail carriers that had just been thrown over the bridge. So when we pulled them out, the letters were just falling out. It wasn't like there was, it was just an empty plastic thing. Angela was pulling them out. We have it on camera. The rotten letters were just slurping out of it. They just dumped the mail into the water. That's what they did. There's no question. That is exactly what happened. Yeah.
So they mark it as delivered.
Yeah.
And then they don't have to attest for it. It's just
or they dug through it first. They dug through it first, then dumped it, and then marked it as delivered.
I didn't want to say that, but yes.
Well, I'm gonna say it. I'm pissed off. They're stealing.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I remember like a year or so ago, though, Rose. I do remember that. Like, you had all kinds of shit either coming to you or you were sending it out. They were just like yank. They're just robbing it.
And it's still not better. Like, so when you try to ship in, which is weird because Miller Prospecting I think he mailed a package 2 days ago and I got it today, which is weird. But most of the time, if you send something to me, Alaska Assassin's going to get it faster. So if you ship to me or you ship to Alaska Assassin, he's going to get it first.
Really?
It's crazy.
Depending on which direction it's coming from.
Yeah, depending on where it's coming from. If it goes to St. Louis, yeah.
I just shipped to Chris Roberts. So it was a week and a half ago or a couple weeks ago. But I mean, he got it in like 2.5 days. It was like, and he's like, package delivered, incoming confirmed. I'm like, holy shit, that was quick.
Yeah.
But
I
don't know.
Yeah, the north and south mail differs from the east to west. I've noticed that. The north and south differs from the east to west.
I really think it's postal offices, whether they like their job or not, whether they're happy or not,
I ordered my first package. I ordered from the True North Beer, or one's Beard Companies, right? First package I ever ordered, and it showed Beard Company on the box and everything when they sent it. I never got it. $100 box of beard products. I never got it. And I showed up asking about that day, and the UPS driver that drives the truck sitting back there, and this dude has a big ass beard, looking all nice and oiled up and all that. I never got my beard product.
Dude, there would have
go up to him.
been a time, Thomas, where I was like, "Oh, it probably wasn't him. It was probably a mistake," but not anymore.
No, I sniffed his beard and been like, "Where am I here treating?"
That's America right there.
Thomas, did you get my sticker yet?
Not yet, MJ.
It's the second time I sent it to you.
I do a lot of shipping, and my experience with the United States Postal Service is like 99.8% positive. I swear. I mean,
I used to feel the same way.
I don't have tons of problems when I ship. It's kind of on the receiving end, I guess. So I guess that would be local. The problem is local for me, not. I don't have a problem a lot with receiving either. It's just this is a blatant lie. Miss Can-Do threw this out there. She said, "Here's our mail," and it's like, I said, "What was the date?" Attempted delivery 4/4. I'm like, what's today? We were home. I was cutting trees, Doc. She was home.
I've been home all week.
Yeah. She hasn't
And
gone
I've not walked to the mailbox.
That
for
was their
years
excuse,
because
though,
it's not
Candy. That's why they
working.
said not deliverable. There's a motherfucker out there with a chainsaw, and I wouldn't go.
Yeah. I wasn't the chainsaw massacre out at the motherfucking driveway.
Different if that were in the mailbox in March, tried to deliver on the 2nd or the 3rd because it was not safe to go down our driveway those days.
They didn't even They didn't even deliver mail the last 2 days or 3 days or 4 days because
I'll tell you what,
of
I went ahead and I just pulled up pirate ship, right? And on at the same time, so 3/28, the same time I mailed my package to Can-Do, I mailed a package to a friend in Illinois who has still not received it. Yep. Joseph Knowlton has not received his. Roger Lane has not received. Well, that was mailed out later though, so I'll back off of that. So
I can say on the mail I sent out, I've had really good luck on the mail I sent out showing up everywhere.
What you doing?
Thomas, I feel like the Alaskan Postal Service has got their ducks in a row.
He's not
You gotta
making bad choices.
The Alaska
I'm
airport
about to make a bad choice. Yes.
Export airport. So they're used to sending stuff all around the world. It's an international airport.
What are we sending up there, Mr. Brewer?
Oh, we were sending some of the Benzo Gold 7 sauce.
Where'd you get that
Why would we be doing that? Oh,
Brisket
that.
sandwich.
Sandwich.
Brisket
I gave
sandwich.
that bottle.
The brisket sandwich.
Yeah. Brisket sandwich.
That's rigged. That's fucking rigged. You bring enough for everybody?
Yeah, we all want to bite.
Hey.
We all want to bite.
You're bringing enough
What
for
is this
everybody?
benzo gold that you talk about?
We got some brisket.
No, this is Benzo number 7 sauce. This is like a special. I got the last
what is
bottle.
benzo gold? I thought it was Wild Gold Adventures.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the
I'm so
bottle
benzo.
says benzo sauce on it. So, I mean,
It's yeah.
Benzo Gold, and it did have a silver marker saying the 7 sauce. So this is 7 different peppers blended into one. Yeah.
Rocky and roll. Where is Brad?
Yeah, roll.
You went to bed early.
Are those vintage, Carson, or are those some kind of new thing?
They're the vintage ones, but there was 2 cards that had the gum on it. The gum off.
He
There
ate
you go.
it like gum, Mike.
You got to try that 30-year-old gum.
He did.
You gotta try it.
He
did.
He did.
But you got to chew it long enough for it to start to stick together.
39-year-old gum.
I was trying to explain that to you in detail.
It gets hard like after 5 minutes. It'll get
What's
harder.
that, Carson?
I was trying to explain that to you in detail. it ain't gonna reconstitute. It ain't gonna come back.
Oh, it's
together.
gotta. You just gotta have enough saliva.
Add some whiskey to it.
It's all that dry mouth I got going on over here. I see what you're
I'm gonna have to side with Carson on that. It ain't coming
Maybe.
back.
Gotta be that cotton mouth.
No, it's not going to reconstitute itself.
It ain't going back together, dude.
Just spit on it.
Here, listen to this bitch right here. Listen to this.
That's what she said.
Listen to that.
That's the crack that he used to have back in the day too, though. So
No, this is not the same crack, dude. Okay,
I
know what crack.
if you drop it and it shatters, that's a different story.
You know good crack when you see it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I can tell you stories, you know,
Were you born in 85?
party and
I was
we're
born in
like,
85,
never
MJ.
Ooh, are we so close to
alive.
birthday?
I know we're almost twinsies. We're almost.
Yeah.
I know.
You girls are
That's
old.
why we get along so well.
Yeah.
At some point.
Look at Jeff over here chewing like he's chewing the gum.
Yeah, that gum no good. That no
Gotta
good.
get in there close.
I ain't letting these garbage pail kids go to waste though.
How did you do that?
The camera lets him do that.
Yeah.
I bought a nice fancy camera.
Oh, dang. I like that. I want to do the same
If your
thing.
camera actually worked with Windows, you might be able to do that.
Oh, actually.
This is an expensive camera though.
Wait a second. You want to talk
Yes,
about
controller.
expensive cameras?
Hey, creepy, put it back. Put it back.
Put it back.
Dude, I can see all the blackheads on your nose when you do that.
No, they're freckles. I have no blackheads. I checked.
I'm just joking.
No, that's my son. Teenagers are. And I sat there and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Where? Too easy. Sorry.
Get right behind you, Rose.
Worried about that for a second. That was in trouble.
Hey, I'm happy that these goddamn bunk beds are going this weekend.
Did I hear big red butt red?
I tell you, look up if I mean, where the hell is this? Where the box? It's next to go. There it is. It's the NEXIGO N970P. That's what I just bought. It's a 4K camera.
Oh, dang, guys. I'm going to be right back because you know what? I spent all of almost Benzo's show, almost all of Benzo's show, trying to get my GoPro to work as a camera to learn that my cell phone that I've had way before I bought this GoPro and is way better than the GoPro camera connects right to my computer.
Yeah, they came out recently with an app that does that.
Joke's on me, guys. Joke's on me. Well, if you have Windows 11.
I have no idea what this thing is.
Windows?
Spent too much goddamn money on this computer. Turns to dust.
So are you telling me I need to update from Windows 10?
If you have a newer iPhone or Android and you want to use it as a camera, as easy as a click of the button, then absolutely you need to update to the 11. Now, if you want to use your GoPro as your camera, stay on Windows 10. The best device.
As long as you got an 8 or newer. I got a 7.
8 or newer, yeah. And it's got to be a hero black. Because they're
I
able
got the
to connect
7
to
silver.
Yeah, they're able to connect to other devices. But I can tell you that we spent a whole from the Real Mike Briggs, and it was to allow me to have a second camera angle, kind of how Wild Gold Adventures. Out his, he has multiple views. I was trying to do the same thing, and GoPro totally effed us. And they said there were going to be updates. There were never updates, and now my Android phone that I had the whole time.
Which phone do you have, Rose?
Come again?
Which phone do you have? Samsung?
23 Ultra Plus. Yeah.
23 Ultra.
20 Ultra Plus. There's more
That's what I got.
Yeah, yeah.
Samsung, correct?
Something
My
like
goal
that.
is 55 next week. Finally get my other ones big enough.
I like my Samsung.
I tell you though, the 23 with the curved glass last year, twice in 2 months, 3 months, 2 or 3 months, I had to have the glass replaced. Once in the back, twice in the front.
I can't do the curved glass.
It doesn't suck when you're not a dude. Like it did break for me one time because I dropped it right on the floor. But when you keep it in purse and you don't drop it out of your pocket 100 times a day, it's.
I had never broken a cell phone until the curved glass.
Until what?
Until the curved glass.
Yeah.
They started that curved glass, and I have broken every one since then.
Fresh Kill Friday. Let's get it.
Yo, Kill
Fresh
Friday, yeah.
Kill-
You better
Fresh Kill Friday.
that Canadians.
Wait, there's a zip left. Hold on.
I've cracked up some protectors.
I'm not killing any of my
according
models. There's
to
not
cell-
a chance in hell. No.
According to cell phone
Yeah, Mike,
prices,
I'm with you. It's the curved glass is just horrible, man. You catch that curve on anything, you're done.
Hey,
I had it just sitting on my nightstand next to my bed, and it literally fell off the night when I went to grab it. Fell off the nightstand, and even though I got the OtterBox Defender, the best one out there, it caught the frame of my bed and just shattered the screen. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
listen, you want a phone that ain't gonna break? Caterpillar phone. It's an iPhone model phone, but completely redone. It's got freaking IR camera on it. Fucking badass.
And you know what's
Caterpillar makes the
badass is
phone.
being able to send out a freaking satellite message
To someone in California.
someone in California when you ain't got no signal. They
I
just
got
say,
that.
"Hey, let
I
the group
transferred your message.
just let the group know
We're safe.
we're doing okay."
And we got that message full, loud, and clear. It works.
That is I mean that's kind of a game changer when you're sending satellite. Now we're sending satellite messages.
So you got your new phone.
Yeah, that's only on iPhone 15 or 16, the two new ones.
You have 16.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
still on
16.
Android.
16, but yeah, satellite messages. I mean, it's coming, folks. It's coming. It's available now. It's just it's coming to where you're not going to be, we're going to be bouncing off satellites to
Yeah, he did it in the UARI.
no problems to communicate. So
Dude, I remember how much money I used to spend on a satellite phone just so I can take it backpacking with us.
Yeah.
Just so I can just literally send out an SOS if like someone got hit by a snake in the middle of the mountain.
Right. Absolutely.
Stupid money, dude. And all I can do is like send out a message if shit hit the fan, and then come home, and the other like pro to it was they'd be like, oh look, like every 4 hours your phone's pinged, so you can follow yourself through the mountains, like you can route where you went. I'm like, that was a pretty expensive ping, bro. Now it's like, oh, you can stream Netflix in the middle of the damn Sierra.
MJ, are you the one with the peep peep?
Yeah. Are they too loud?
No, I just heard the peep peeps, and I'm like, it's got to be MJ with the peep peeps.
You
Yeah,
got chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Who got the
Little,
bird?
little nuggets.
Chicken
I
nuggets.
put them out tomorrow because one of them was standing on the edge of the tub that he's in. They're going to tear my setup if I don't get them out of here.
44 likes and 12 still watching.
I know that's impressive for somebody that's not been on the air in what 7 months.
You almost made it to 4 hours and 20 minutes already.
And I didn't mean to. There is no time limit. Whenever you guys want to end it, Can Do says send it. It's ended.
Oh,
Hey, you send it whenever you end it whenever you want. All the only requirements is you send it when you end it. That's it.
That's the only requirement I know.
It's Freedom Friday, but you're running the show, bro. It's all you.
Well, we don't normally run 4 hours. I didn't intend to, but we did what we did, and I think we need to call it somewhere's about here. So I don't know.
Wait about 30 more seconds, 20 more seconds.
I'm fine with that.
That's what she said.
Right there,
Bam!
Hey, I'll give you all night long.
That was perfect, Sandy.
He said, don't
You
move.
walked into it. I just had to say it.
That was perfect.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Don't move.
All right, guys.
The other way around.
Good job, Jeffro. We'll see you guys soon.
Yes. As far as YouTube land,
Wait. Hold on.
Let's go.
But wait,
Bye, everybody.
Hold
I'm
on
not
a
leaving.
second.
What, Rose?
I got spinning on Rose.
I know.
Big,
I'm gonna figure it out.
creepy rat.
I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get there. Well, I'll
Big
just say goodbye,
creepy
everybody.
We ain't got no big creepy rabbit tonight.
We got an outro, but it's pretty
Yeah, we do right there.
Yeah, do it.
Am I doing good enough?
Because it's Freedom Friday
Oh, wait, yeah.
with Brewers
Get the wheel.
Prospecting.
Wait, oh, not that one.
That kind of works. Kind of works.
I don't have the clock, so hey, wait, get that over there, and all right.
Thanks everyone for showing up tonight. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Join us normally for Can Do Veteran on Freedom Friday on Fridays over at Can Do Veteran. And check out his second channel, Can Do Outdoors. Get it done, guys. All right, everybody. We're going to end it. Everybody good with that?
Bye. Wait. We gotta send it.
Call in, everybody.
Thomas, where you at?
You still got room. Call in. I think the link's still
we got
pinned.
lots of room. Thank you for the belated birthday wishes, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah. Congrats.
Oh, and you guys can all wish the real Mike Briggs a happy birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
Mike Briggs.
Come on, last concession. You call in, brother.
Birthday. Another April baby.
Isn't it technically tomorrow for you right now?
No, so it's technically the 6th, though. We've moved on to tomorrow. Yep.
You're in the future right now, Rose.
Hey, you guys were all so close to being in the greatest month of May, but you weren't. So
no, I was in April.
Please. Everybody knows it's the July babies, right? MJ?
Taurus for the win. Taurus for
back there.
I'm sorry, or the Leo babies.
Oh wait, Gemini,
Oh,
Gemini, Taurus, and Jesus. I'm
Aries for the win. What are you talking about?
I know them damn Aries. God damn it! I have a tendency to hang out with them a lot.
Did your cat just attack the camera?
Did I what?
Did your cat just attack the camera?
No, I attacked my cat with the camera. I'm just playing with it because it's like crystal freaking clear. So I spent all that money on a freaking GoPro, and I just use my phone, guys. Like, bam, switch it. Oh wait, do I want to get up and move? Do I need a cord? I don't need a cord. I just go wherever I want.
Yeah.
What? I'll watch you guys. We can all hang out together. Man.
Look at that setup.
I got upgrade.
Shit, it's like the
Look at those
Twilight Zone.
guys. Look at all those guys there.
Yeah.
Look at all those cool MFers that I'm hanging out with right now. Dang, they're so cool.
I can see myself into
Dang,
infinity.
it's so cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm too dyslexic to do this. Like, I'll never get it right. Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait, no, this way. This way. Oh, this way. There we go. Look at those cool motherfuckers. Right there. There. On the big screen. On the big screen. Bam.
MJ, good night. Good night, MJ.
Thomas, please take it away and tell them what you always say, brother.
Hey.
Can't end it. Tell you send.
Oh, we just sent it, but
then
what else? No, we didn't.
Ian.
Hey, wait, we didn't send it. We didn't do we send it. A
Well, I
proper,
got to pour again if we didn't send it. Wait.
Send it.
send it? Oh, I think you were looking for it.
Gotta get one.
Thomas was calling us send it.
You need this.
Now, Rose is going to drink.
Oh, I got it.
Rose. Look at how much is left, Rose.
No,
We gotta do it.
no.
Gotta do it, Rose.
I can't do it no more.
Goldschlager.
Gotta do it.
I'd rather drink Goldschlager.
You said Thomas was calling that Sunday.
All right, fair enough. Now it's Goldschlager for the Sundays. No more fire.
If I had some, I would put with.
I take it back. I'll drink the Fireball. I was lying.
I'll show
I'll
up.
gladly suck the rest of the cider down now.
Charts.
Yeah.
Send it.
Goldschlager's like Fireball sludge. It's
Oh no, Goldschlager's the original.
Yeah,
The original vomit inducer, the original 2-day hangover producer, the original kidney destroyer.
Fire ice.
But I love you, motherfucker.
Drink more
That's
water.
the one I was looking for, Thomas.
I know.
Thomas.
I hate you, but I love you, motherfucker.
I love you, mother.
There we go, guys. Love you, motherfuckers. So y'all stay
I switched
real.
from Goldschlager to the peppermint schnapps. To
oh,
the hell is that?
That's it. Peppermint schnapps is a big.
No. What? Not the. What is that? The 100 proof one. Not Black House, but the other one.
Fire ice.
No, the strong one.
There's a fire ice. That's a strong.
Because the fire ice used to have that icy crystal in the bottom of it. That was just disgusting.
Peppermint schnapps at 100 proof.
What happened?
Drawing a blank. Oh
What do
my
you
god!
got
I lived
there?
that for years.
Well, you know, Carson is showing off his big old shiny gold brick, and I just wanted to remind him that I got one too. Hey, which
I
one?
won't
Look at
be
that.
showing off no shiny
Bricks.
gold brick.
Look at the bricks.
Glad to see your shiny brick anyway, really.
That's
bring up old
for
shit.
Chef
Hold on.
V. I'm saving that for Chef V right there. That was my first pick around a sticker from Mega Dog. Wait a second.
Gold brick. Well,
Look at that.
What the hell's?
What you know about that?
That was a monster.
Where's all the gold ones in the other room?
Shout out to Mark Miller and his
Red
Northern
one.
Nightmare. There we go, can do.
Can-do cans. Oh man.
You got one of them
Can-do
cans?
Look at that.
Can-do
Hey.
cans.
Look at that. Love it.
Oh, you gotta have the can do. The cons. What the hell is this? This is the bag of one of the two.
Yeah. No, hey, Wrench. I'm gonna have to piss in your Cheerios real quick. Unless you don't want me to, because
I know there's no gold in there.
I ran both
Those
of
are the
those
dredge
buckets. I ran both of those buckets down the Luke Duke sluice last weekend.
You told me
last
that.
Friday,
I knew it.
And
Got one spec.
we had gold in the pan. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know where you're at with that. So.
Oh yeah, no. It was dredge cons for.
Yeah, you're right. Because I took some scoops out of Dustin Beard's bucket and unsearched.
Pitcons. That was it. Pitcons.
It was Pitcons from Dustin Beard, but it was also classified material from Cottonwood. So you got both.
Oh yeah, that just goes into my material for that I
Faders.
screen down to like a 40 mesh, and then it goes into like for the stuff that I send out for people with a mixture of other items.
Sure, yeah.
For my, because I'm selling 2 sets of bags right now, so I got like an easy and then a hard paint, a hard level. So that's what goes into the hard level. One of those bags got mixed in.
I mean, yeah, that stuff wasn't that great. Oh yeah, the dust and beard shit, that was miserable. That bucket of Pitcons from Dust and Beard was terrible. And there was like a quarter of a bucket, a quarter of a 5-gallon bucket. I ran all that material and I found one little speck. So
One speck.
yeah, the
Oh, yeah.
material is horrible though. It's
brutal. It's brutal.
Yeah, when we go to the after party, I'll tell you the stuff that I add with that to my hard stuff, but I not one to live.
Yeah. I mean, it's good pay dirt stuff for people to run and to if they want to challenge, sure. But other than that, I mean, I'll burst your bubble, but I didn't find much gold, buddy.
Well, I didn't care for the gold. You sent to me, just I had to pay shipping, and I sent you extra money just for it, but it was for the purpose of what it was. Not for what's in there.
Yeah, that's fine. I sent you whatever I could,
bags,
fit in a big bag, and you got. I mean, shit. I think that was like 6-8 pounds of shit.
That was exactly what I wanted. I didn't, I didn't care.
Hey,
if it was
I
gold.
can send you that all day long, dude. I'm a professional at that shit.
Hey,
like I said, when we go to the after party, I'll tell you what I put in my hard bags.
Oh well, then fuck it. Never mind.
Yeah, you're out. Carson's out.
I love that heart. It's like when.
Oh yeah, it's like that Mark Miller nightmare shit.
Nightmare stuff. Oh yeah, I got
that. That wasn't even fun at all.
So he tagged. There was a piece of paper
that stuff.
Every wrote it like, "Do not loose."
Yeah,
I love that nasty shit.
Do it.
Yeah. I mean, he sent out. I mean, Mark Miller had it on point. There was like a warning label, like "Do not run this through your pump."
Oh yeah,
pump it up.
11 piece of paper. Oh yeah,
Fair enough. I don't know how you did yours. I ended up dry panning all my shit from Mark Miller.
No, I wet panned it. I added gold to mine. I just dumped a bunch of gold into it just for the fun of it.
No water added. I dry panned all that Mark Miller shit, and it
never dry panned
forever.
That's something I want to learn.
Speaking of Mark Miller, he's selling some gold right now, guys. I think he's trying to fundraise to maybe make it to Rose Nose Monkey Fest. So if you're looking to buy some gold, Mark Miller is selling it on the DL.
Maybe you should let me know.
I've seen
something about it's on the DL. It's on the DL.
Yeah, it's not on the DL. He's actually been
not anymore.
Yeah, he's
all 9 people watching.
I'll tell him about you. I actually just ordered a couple grams myself.
Yeah, hit Mark Miller up if you're looking for, whatever.
Some shiny.
A little bit. I know he wants to sell in bigger amounts, so I do know that. But yeah, if you're looking for something to do, hey, something. You know what? Ask Mark Miller to send it in a nightmare package. He'd be probably more obliged to send it.
Yeah, he would love that.
That will.
I love man. That stuff was fun.
That shit will fuck your world up.
I love that.
In the bag. It's
I'm sorry. I'm special. I just love that stupid shit.
No, that's dumb. I know.
I straight up, just so you know, I was like, Mark Miller, you're just sitting the gold, right? I was like, you're not putting it in dirt. And he's like, yep. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, he'll do it that way too.
And I need to send a special thank you to Dennis for my birthday present. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate that, brother.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for
Brewer's
y'all
just trying to
finish
fucking
up.
end it here.
Wait until everybody got
I'm
quiet.
biting my tongue just to be good.
I'm happy I didn't say what I was just
I just
fixing to
knocked my
say.
All right, all right. With that note, guys, everybody, we're done. We're going to the big red button. Big red button.
Big red solo cup.
Good night,
Yeah.
YouTube.
Freedom Friday.
We'll be seeing
Thanks,
you.
guys.
With Brewer's Prospect.